Hello, everyone. Captain Troy Handsome of International Rescue. Please state the nature of your emergency. Here with my 2-year stream anniversary. Oh my gosh, I see that things are happening. A new all-time high has reached on this hype train. Let me. I will. Oh my gosh. I will. Okay. So normally when streamers say, I wasn't expecting this, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you were, but I actually wasn't expecting this. So I appreciate this. Let me get the schedule up over here on this screen too. Ooh, Lux, thank you for the bits. Okay, let me pause this music actually. Let me play my own music and we will get started with marbles in just a moment. Oh my gosh, thank you for the train. Level 5. Let me start from the beginning and work my way down. Stuckham, congratulations on first. Ida, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Reese, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Squishy, congratulations on second. Reese, I'm gonna thank you for those gifted subs, but until then, could I ask you to post let's see, Stuckham and Squishy as first and second? Thank you. Okay. I need to adjust some things in a bit, but let me just keep saying hi to you all. Squishy, congratulations on your daily free magic item. Your mimic cards. All cards in this set of tarot cards adjust their paintings to depict whoever's fortune is being read. These cards can function as a spell-casting focus. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let me start from the bottom and work my way out. No, top, down. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. I will do the daily check-ins in a bit. Ida, howdy. Putty, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary, Troy. Thank you, Stuckham. I appreciate it. To all new memories to come. And as we remember all the memories that have gone by. Exactly. Kind of like what I say with these tickets from you all, which I will get to in just a bit. I hope these tickets are a reminder of the good times to come and the good times you may have had here. It seems like the gifted subs go to the gifter, like the tickets. Reese can just hand those tickets out to the people who got gifted. Squishy, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Enjoy your 350 bubble tea. Some more daily check-ins that I'll get to in a bit. But yes, Putty, 7-hour stream is the plan. I've got the food here ready to go. I've got some gimbap from Trader Joe's next to me, some more in the freezer. Lost says, congrats, you worked so hard. I've been loving to see the growth of your channel, Captain. Hats off to you. Your ability to bring folks together for collabs, making people feel included has been super wholesome. Here's to another great year. Yes, Lost. Here's to another great year with all of you, and you specifically too, Lost. Good luck with work. I appreciate it. Let me keep catching up, but as is, you know, the whole ENVTuber situation, I have to adjust something real quick. So pay no attention to you all can take a peek at the behind the scenes, right? No, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Give me just a moment. I'm so sorry. I should get you all some what's the word? Like, I should let you all race actually while we're waiting for this. I will be back in just a moment. We'll do Love is in the Air because this one looks cute. Troy died on stream. This is so sad. So what I have to do is I did some new sound settings. I saw this thing that May had retweeted about setting the opening of the mouth to be based on sound. But the problem is because I'm so loud, I should remove it from voice volume plus mouth open to just mouth open like it was originally. And I should change mouth smile from voice frequency plus mouth smile to just mouth smile like it was originally. Okay. But I think it's fixed. Talking is going to be actually, hold on. I have to adjust one more thing with this camera, unfortunately. Oh, I should hit play, right? Get us going. I should... How do I... Do I have to hit start first? Well, start... Hold on. Sorry, it's been a moment. I'm so sorry. It's been a few months since I last did this. Do I have to hit start to get the countdown going? Let me scroll to the bottom here. Yes. I hope... if someone could let me know, I should hit start, right? So the countdown can start? I think, but let me catch up here real quick. I will try to keep an eye on you all saying things as well. Lost, thank you again for those kind words. I really appreciate it. Lost, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Reese, 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Lux, thank you for the gifted sub to Lost. Oh my gosh. I had to get all this before the train keeps going. And let me see if you all have said if I should hit start. I'm just going to hit... Okay, race starts in 1:30. So we have time for this first race. Let me keep catching up here. Lost, thank you for the kind wishes. Astro, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Shvamka, thank you for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Putty says all the gang pulling up. I love that. Yes, as your local gang leader. Very true. Why is my... Oh no, my mouth is... Hold on. I have to adjust something else. My mouth is not working. You all can see behind the scenes. Just don't... Oh my gosh, that's not me. Just don't look at this. Where is it? Okay. There we go. It should be fixed now. Oh. It is not fixed now. Oh, that's okay. Congratulations on the 2 years. You've been such an inspiration and a bundle of joy. There is no Slayers without you, and I hope your community brings you as much joy to you as you as well. Lux, you also are an inspiration and a bundle of joy, and there's no Slayers without you. Let me see at the bottom if anyone has said something in particular. You're just so happy, just very happy. Yeah, I'll have to fix this again later, but let me get back over here. Reese, thank you for greeting all the people coming in. Only the best for Troy. That's right, folks. You are all the best and can confirm because my name is Captain Troy Best. Shvamka, thank you for the daily check-in. Shadow, welcome in. Good to see you again. Quinn, thank you for the fish. I appreciate it. Again, Reese, thank you for the gifted subs, 10 of them. W for sure, as Stuckham and Shadow are saying. Wowza, as Lux says, and Damn, as Quinn says. Lost, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. I'll go through and in a bit. Oh, looks like we're gonna start racing and thank you for gifting each of them specifically. What is this hype chest? This is cool. Rewards. Let's see what new one I got. Oh, golf. I know there's a game that I think Ida's played called Golf with Your Friends, but I don't know much about it otherwise. Lux, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I don't have to go through ads. Yes, thank you for giving the sub to Squishy so that ads are not inflicted upon them. Reese, thank you for gifting it to Shadow Falls too. You've been busy, haven't been responding. Who, me? To chat? I am very behind. Reese, thank you for gifting Putty specifically. Oh my gosh, the race is going. I'm so sorry. You all are down here. That's my bad, gang. Let me hit 1 here. So Shadow Falls is in the lead, with Deluxin not far behind. Shadow Falls is a streamer too. Lux is also a streamer, and Reese is a streamer. I'll be getting shoutouts to you all accordingly. Putty is 4th, Shvamka is 5th. Shvamka's a returning marbles veteran here. Astro and Ida are bringing up the rear afterwards. Zap is here. Welcome in, Zap. Thank you for joining. Lost is here as well. And Stuckham is over there. Shadow Falls got bumped back a little bit. Let me keep catching up to you all. You're gonna Wizard of Oz us? I actually haven't seen the Wizard of Oz, but do you mean the fact that I was audible but not visible? I assume that's what you mean. Troy died on stream. This is so sad, as Astro said. Oh, I am back and very happy, as you all said. An invisibility potion, as Lux said. Lux is also a fellow TTRPG enthusiast, and actually I plan to co-DM with them down the line. Little DM and training situation. I think Lux is good for it. Let me keep catching up. Thank you for gifting the sub specifically to Zap. Lost, I appreciate it. I got the plays over here. Oh my gosh, it jumped me forward. Stuckham says, I'm winning this race. Is there a way, does it stay on? How do I keep it so that it stays like random, whoever's in the lead? I'll wait for confirmation on that. Let me keep catching up over here. Last name reveal, Captain Best. That's right. It's me, Captain Nathaniel Sus 20 Troy Handsome Poppy Best, or something like that. All right, Ida is in the lead, who also streams. Lux, thank you for the Yoshi redeem with the channel points. You've certainly put a lot of work into your channel. Congrats. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate the congrats. We've come a long way. Did I win? Oh, sorry, Stuckham, not yet. But Lux is the winner, followed by Shadow Falls. And 3rd is Reese Bees. Let me go ahead and mark this down in my stream notes channel. So first was Deluxin. 2nd was Shadow Falls. 3rd was Reese Bees. You might be wondering, Troy, why are you keeping track of this stuff? Well, we'll find out later. You should wear something like a party hat for the occasion. So true. Okay. So the winner here is Deluxin. Feel free to screenshot that for your purposes if you would like. Well, I go ahead and pull up a specific item like Shvamka has said. I'm not sure what to put on me because I remember looking at the hats and I think there wasn't anything that really spoke to me. I could put the clown nose on. We'll put the dancing pudding. I hope the flashing lights won't be too much. Oh, also, I have my new, let me see if I can remember the keys to get my hoodie going. What is the button? Is it this? Okay, I should take off the coat for that. All right, I've got the hoodie going. Let's see. Ida says golf with your friends is a fun multiplayer chaos mini golf game. It does look quite chaotic. Let's go ahead to the final results and start a new random track here. Let me start from the bottom. Troy, I'm sending a video on how to use VTube Studio Spout. Then you can go to your settings on VTube Studio without anyone seeing it. Yes, I know that both, I think Medu and you have told me that I need to switch to Spout also because it will be easier on my computer. So for those of you who are aspiring VTubers, look into Spout. So, if you're a live 2D VTuber specifically. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, thank you for shouting Aurelia. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure what else is going on here. Sorry, I started from the top and I was working my way down, but now I gotta start from the bottom and work my way back up. But Aurelia, it's good to see you. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. And Reese, thank you for shouting out Aurelia. Got more people to shout out in just a moment. I'm glad I could catch you. Yes, this is, I guess, earlier than normal. I'm gonna be here a while. If you look at my schedule right over here on the left, you can see what we're up to. So we've got technically 36 minutes left of this, but I did start later. A lucky number 7. Is that what you've placed, Astro? Oh, Stuckham, thank you for the gifted sub to Aurelia. I appreciate it. I hope you take that ticket and that it's a reminder of the good times to come and the good times you may have had here. Buddy, are you tisking me? Yes. I will get around to it. Perhaps I'll work on it. Well, I probably won't work on it during the work and lurk, but there's a lot I need to do during the work and lurk. So let me just check this message right over here. Okay. Looks like we're going to start this race. Let me put the schedule away. If anyone remembers, you may have said it, but if anyone knows as we start up this snow globe, how to keep it so that it tracks like the person who's in the lead at all times, let me know. Let me keep catching up to you all, but looks like Squishy is in the lead. Ooh, Ferrari Peak, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you take that ticket and that it's a reminder of the good times to come and the good times you may have had here. Let it snow indeed. Oh my gosh, so much that I need to catch up on. Let me see what else I've got going on here. Oh, Troy's just in his smile era because it's his anniversary. Very true. All right, Schwamka's in the lead, but looks like Quinn has jumped up to surpass everyone. Let's see who is second. It is Squishy, then Zap, but Zap is zooming down here. Might actually surpass Squishy as second, but Quinn is still very much in the lead with Schwamka fourth. Everyone else is just having fun back there. Let's see what else is going on here. Reese, thank you for shouting out Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you for shouting out Ida as well. Ida's been doing games and demos, I believe, from Steam Next Fest. Shadow, I hope you're excited for the collab with Boku no Hero Academia. I've been seeing the Juno skins, and for those of you who know my Discord, I am a Juno main. Zap is in the lead right now with Quinn having gotten stuck on the snowflake over here and Schwamka pulling up third. Lost is not a streamer, I guess. Feel free to shout out Lost. Oh, thank you for shouting out Lost. Astro says, I've always wanted to co-DMing at some point. Yes, it's a lot of fun, actually. For those of you who weren't able to catch it, if you actually check my TTRPG YouTube, I did co-DM with Reese for the latest session of Deluxe's Slayers campaign. And that went over well because Reese is able to kind of like fortify the things I'm not as good at, like the description, like the things that, so Reese and the Lost Arts are both good at the descriptions. All right, looks like our winner is, hey, Rob, someone. Second is Anyone's Game. Looks like it might be, I thought it was going to be Reese. Schwamka is second. Shadow Falls is third. Let me go ahead and mark this down right here for my own records. Hey, Rob, someone. And then we have Schwamka. And then we have Shadow. I'm sorry, Squishy. I just saw you kind of fall to your doom in that last race. But these are the final results. Let me keep catching up here because I think I saw a May over here. The May Firefly. Why wasn't I in the race? Was I supposed to type something? Ah, yes. And Stuckham says I didn't even show up. Oh, yeah. So what you want to do is, for those of you who are also just coming in, you want to hit, let's try a different random track. What you'll want to do is, for a minute and a half, once I hit start, you just have to hit exclamation point play. I'm glad I could catch you. Yes, this is the point where Ori came by. Thank you, Stuckham, for telling Quinn that it's exclamation point play. That way he was able to join and win this race over here. Let it snow indeed. Oh, May, thank you for the happy 2-year stream anniversary. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Reese, thank you for reading my mind and shouting out May. If there's another streamer that I've forgotten to shout out, feel free to, again, like you did when you were co-DMing with me, pick up the my Slack. Did I miss anyone with the shout outs? Well, anyone, let her know. We're all having fun here. Yes, this is actually how I met Shvamka. Just a few months ago when I was doing marbles on stream for a different celebration of some sort. I am just so broke. How much are the skins? Oh my gosh. I miss, as you might also miss, the days of Overwatch 1 where you're able to obtain the skins just by playing a lot. Did you shout yourself out? Did she shout herself out? May, you're so right, self-care. What do you mean you can't shout? Oh my gosh, I'm the only one who can shout out Reese. So let me get that going over here. I won rigged. It's only rigged if I win, just like it's only rigged when I win Schwazi when we're picking the people to win a board game. And Harley would shout you out if they could. Yes, I have been very tempted to hand the sword to more than one person. Thank you, Harley. You're my goat. Bah, indeed. Yes, thank you, Squishy and Stuckum, for the nat ones. It was very appropriate for the situation. I love these dice emotes. I'm glad you like them. And thank you again for gifting the sub to Squishy, so that they also don't have to go through ads, but also can have access to the dice emotes. Shramka wasn't the lead, but of course this is anyone's game. I guess it's still counting. Okay, now Aurelia is in the lead. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. SV is here. Thank you for shouting out SV. Thank you for the happy 2-year anniversary. I hope the Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door went well. I was not able to catch it, unfortunately. I believe I was super busy, but yeah, it's so good to see you. I appreciate you a lot for stopping by. Happy 2 years. Thank you, Harland. Oh my gosh. I imagine that you will be, yes. Thank you for shouting out Harland and SV. SV is wonderful and is an artist. Harland is wonderful and is the reason why we the Gremlins are together. I don't know if that's correct. Let's see who's in the lead here. It's the streamer herself, May Firefly. She's Tunes Oshi, followed by Zap, Ida, Quinn, and Astro are the front 5, with Harley, Shadow Falls, and Reese bringing up the next 3. Stuckum and Shvamka are next, and followed by Squishy and Aurelia. Endurance test. I wonder what this means. All right, let me keep catching up over here. Hi, Hebe. Can't stay right now, but happy anniversary from me and Mush. Thank you for the warm anniversary mission. I was trying to say Mush and wishes. Thank you for the warm anniversary wishes, Hebe and Mush. Thank you for stopping by, even though you can't stay. We'll join again if you're still going when I get back home. Yes, of course. Here's the schedule real quick for you. Schedule because I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who. I hope you all can hear the music okay right now. It is some Persona music. Right now in the lead is Ida Takimas. Wow, I'm not even talking anymore, but my smile is stuck here. I guess I'll have to fix that during the next break, which is in 36 minutes. I did buy the Himiko Toga skin on Overwatch. Nice. I should get the... what's the Juno skin called? The Araraka? I should get that skin so we can be matchies. But yeah, here's the schedule for the day. We're going to be starting with marbles, and then we'll be doing Throwback Friday. It's supposed to start in half an hour. And then a half an hour after that, an hour from now, we'll be doing a Work and Lurk with It's Trixia. Stuckum, it wasn't the lead, but Harley has jumped up to be in the very front. And if you look on the side, is one of my 10 founders. I should take a look at the founders list to see who has been supporting me from the very beginning. I know Brailiff is there. I know Harley and Reese are there. A lot of good people. Got a lurk, but best wishes, broski. Harlan, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your short rest. Looks like our winners today are... So first place is Harley. Second place is Stuckum. Third place is Ida. Congratulations to all of you. And also... Oh, I see that these name tags are still here. Ignore these name tags you see over there. You'll see nothing. Here are the final results for you. Let me keep catching up over here. Troy, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Been great seeing you grow these months, and it's been amazing to be your friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. It's been like, because, you know, as a founder, you've been here for so long, since the very beginning, technically. And so I appreciate you being here. It's, you know, we got to queue again sometime. Congratulations on your win, by the way. It's not rigged, I swear. Just because I saw those gushing comments doesn't mean. We'll do a random track, and then I'll switch us to the Bullseye one. Troy, you're fine. It's been going great with TTYD. Yes, I'm glad it has been, because TTYD is my favorite game, actually. So I really like Paper Mario 64, but this remake has just really made it hard for me to say, like, for sure that, like, well, honestly, I adore Paper Mario 64, especially the ROM hacks that I've played and the 1,000-Year Door one. I wish I had more free time in general to attend these streams more often, but sadly I gotta head out now. Keep up the good work. Laz, thank you for being here. I appreciate you sticking around longer, because I know you said you had to go to work, and that was like so long ago. That was like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago even. So I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Yes, good luck with work indeed. Stuckum, thank you for the fish. I'm sure that you will get your extra fish from that. Thank you also for the care package. So thank you, Reese, for getting him the fish. I want that one and Kitty's. Oh, yes. What is Kitty Co's again? Oh my gosh, Stuckham, thank you for another gifted sub to SV Art. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Let me do your care package and then I'll be back. But yes, I want to keep gushing about Overwatch because I will keep catching up on chat. Our next race starts in 30 seconds. All right, I stood up and stretched. Let me hydrate right here. You all should hydrate with water. You can hydrate with something else afterwards. And if you don't, I'll send my people after you. And they will make sure you hydrate in ways that you'll probably think are cool. I see Joshua the Witch is here. I can't wait to catch up on chat. Let me finish drinking this here real quick. 69 gold. Congratulations, Quinn, on the 69 gold. Also, Stuckham, if you or anyone in here wants me to refer to you by your other names, feel free to let me know. Thank you again for the care package, Stuckham. Let's get this race going. Let me turn up the music. Actually, it feels a little quiet for me. All right, this should be better for you all. So this one here is like, you know those holes in the malls? Any other hole enthusiasts here? You all want to talk about the little like funnel situation? Yeah, that's what's going on here. This also looks like the Star Trek thing. You know what I mean? What is it called? It's not the Voyager. The Enterprise? Doesn't this look like the Enterprise? Which my first experience with the Enterprise was VeggieTales, which Joshy, I'm sure, will appreciate. Because, or was it 321 Penguins? Sorry, in 321 no, or was it VeggieTales? In one of them, they have I think it's VeggieTales. They have like an apple pie ship. Let me keep catching up here. Go, little me, go. Yes, congratulations, Harley, on your win earlier. Yes, have a good look. Harlan, have a good look. Shadow, thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for the have a great 2-year stream. Rigged, I knew it. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. All right, thank you all for joining. We have Squishy in the lead again. Stuckham, thank you again for that gifted sub to SV. I always suggest Born of Bread for people who like Paper Mario. Thank you, Ida, for that suggestion. I will try to remember that. And of course, you know, if I don't remember that, then I'll, of course, ask you. I still also need to try, what is it called? It had Escape from Neverland or whatever it's called. It used to be called Flint something, but its name changed. My friend Braylove has backed it. And I look forward to, I haven't tried the demo yet, the playtest. Welcome in, Joshy. Hey, Snowy Zarua Gaming. It is good to see you. Sorry, I haven't caught any of your streams in a while, but of course, I have a good time over there, so I hope to catch your streams another time. Snowy here is one of my Blue Sky Mutuals, as SV is also one of my Blue Sky Mutuals. And Joshy, thank you for the subscription. I hope you take that ticket and that it's a reminder of the good times to come and the good times you may have had here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, congratulations to SV on being the winner today, followed by Harley in second. And Squishy in third. Wow. It is quite interesting that, you know, sometimes when, yeah, like look at that easy 1.5 second lead over everyone else. This next one was short. Harley just barely beat Squishy out by 22 milliseconds. Let me keep catching up here. Water, drink now. Okay. Let me get my water. Actually, I drank some of my caffeine. I know I just lied to you all like 5 minutes ago, but let me actually pick a specific track. We're going to do the bullseye one. The bullseye one is not about who's faster, but who's more accurate. So it's called Buckshot, named after the Bucky from Valorant. I'm just kidding. Let me get this going and then I'll obtain the water. So we got 90 seconds till this next race. Let me get my water. Oop, I'm sorry for banging the mic there. And I'm sorry my mouth tracking is off today. I tried to fix it with it. Oh, May, if you're still here, I saw that thing that you retweeted and I tried applying it to my model and I thought it worked. But then when it actually started stream, I was just smiling too much. All right, we got a minute left. So let me drink my water. I'll keep catching up on chat. All right. Yes, Joshy, welcome in. Or as Putty says, John. It's good to see you, John. I don't know what I did. I just did the same as everyone else. Oh, have you not done marbles before? Oh, Stuckham, thank you for the gifted sub to Ace. I appreciate it. Ace, I hope things are going well in Monbun's stream. Reese, could I ask you to shout out Monbun? Monbun is live right now with some, what is it called? Yakuza. And for those of you who are Yakuza enthusiasts, this emote right here is actually by our very own The Lost Arts. I know Lux appreciates an emote such as this. Let me keep catching up. Holes? Oh, what is that 4K doing there? What are you talking about? My other name? You know, because like because I refer to Hey Rob someone as Quinn, right? But for most people, I don't ever use a first name unless you want me to specifically. I have to ask because as VTubers, Fun fact for you all who might not know, my name isn't actually Troy. I heard VeggieTales. What? No, I died. Oh, I'm sorry, Astro, that you died. Yes, Aurelia, I was talking about. Did you ever watch like some VeggieTales or 321 Penguins like episode where they Stuckham and Astro taking an early lead here. Who's this over here? But yeah, if you ever seen that episode where they like fly around in a ship, but it looks like an apple pie, I think it was VeggieTales, but I could be wrong. Ida says the demo is Escape from Ever After Onboarding. Yes, thank you. Onboarding, referring to the fact it is a demo. It is called Escape from Ever After, but it used to be called like Flintlock Pistol or something. Dude, I messaged you. I'm doing physical therapy. It sucks. You can call me Rob here. I just think it's confusing. Okay. Well, I will call you Rob then. I adore your name because it's like you're telling people to, hey, rob someone. It's so good. All right, Astro is in the lead here, but again, the lead might not mean much. Let's see who's the closest to the middle. We have Astro currently in the lead. Let's see who's next. Stuckham might be on here next. Looks like Astro. Oh, Ace gets in here sooner. Shvamka is also a center portion. And it looks like we have our winner very soon. Let me go ahead and get my Discord working. We just need Joshi to land on the board or not land on the board. We'll see how things go. And there we go. Our winner is the closest to the middle is Shvamka. So let me go get this right here. Next, we have Ace or other Ace, as we like to say in here. And third is Reese Bees. Congratulations. I gotta go get lunch. Let me know if I win. All right, Joshi, you, well, someone let Joshi know that he was third to last. Okay, just kidding. We'll do another random track. Let me keep catching up on chat. Once I do catch up on chat, I'm going to go off to the side and adjust my model again. I could also switch to another model, but I am sad about how things have turned out. Where are we? Portal Purgatory. Interesting. Let me back up over here. Let me also skip this song. When there's talking in the song, it throws me off. Have a good lunch, Joshi. Yes, indeed, Harley. Agreed. Congratulations, Squishy, on the top 3. Yippee. SV on your win. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. Don't ever feel pressured. I want to pop in, see how you're doing, hang out for a little bit. Yes, thank you for hanging out. And the same applies to any of you all, because most of you are streamers. So if you're ever too busy to like hang out in my chat, that's fine. I appreciate it. Like if you're ever here, even just for a minute, or even if you're thinking about being here, I appreciate it, because as a streamer, I know how valuable your time can be. So, I mean, the fact that I see your names here, I appreciate it. You can just call me Snowy, by the way. You don't have to say that. It's not a horribly long name. My name is, because as you can imagine, Snowy, whenever my name like shows up on people's streams, it like gets cut off. Sometimes I'm Captain Tro. Sometimes I'm Captain Troy Han or Han. Ace, thank you for the happy 2 years. I appreciate it. Joshi says, what that mouth doing? Because I was talking about, I was talking about my mouth tracking. Oh, Monbun, thank you for the happy anniversary. What the heck? I was just like, I hope your Yakuza is going well. Aurelia, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your short rest. And yes, Putties did say John. Mon's getting dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Oh, don't reveal the secrets? What secrets? My mouth is shut tight, is what I would say if my mouth tracking weren't off today and it's stuck in this open position. Whatever you feel comfortable with, this name, my other name, yeah, we can chat about it. Oh my gosh, Ace, you also do boost. I love boosting, Ace. Like, does boosting do anything? Of course it does. That's right, chat. You can definitely believe me when I say when Ace does boost 10 and followed up with that Kappa, that we know the secret strats and you can trust us. But he is here in the lead, followed by Stuckham close behind. Snowy is over here on the other side, hoping to cinch a win, followed by Ida and Reese and Squishy. It's anyone's game over here. Bring up over here is Rob, Zap, and Astro. Thank you so much for boosting your own marbles if you choose to use the totally legitimate exclamation point boost. Oh my god, my kitchen, I forgot a food. Okay, well, if you don't hear the stuff I've been saying, I'll say it again. When you get back, good luck with your food. Let me know what you're working on, and Monbun, let me know what you are eating. Go, other Ace. Indeed, other Ace. Thank you all for joining. I like being here. Cute use of the bee emote. There are plenty of very nice people. Yes, I'm happy about this, actually. I'm happy that you all are here because when I started streaming, I was... Oh, what is that? Oh, Lord. Huh? Oh, you go into one of these. Lordy. Are you trying to... Oh, my gosh. What the heck? Let me just back up here. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? Are you just trying... Oh, Joshi... Nope, he didn't make it. So sad. But yes, I was worried when I started streaming that I would get... Look, I'm going to level with you all. I was worried I would get weirdos because I've seen just how weird some Twitch chat people can be. But thankfully, you're all cool people. I don't doubt it. Sometimes you are Poppy Troy. That's right. Someone told me, they said, oh, I think Lost was in here earlier and was like, oh, last name reveal best. That's right. I'm Captain Nathaniel 20 Sus Poppy Troy Handsome Best. Captain Roy Hands. Yeah, that's actually the name of my not safe for work account, Captain Roy Hands. We'll be lurking and just want to drop by for a bit. Going to be going into Deadlock ranks soon. SV, good luck with your Deadlock ranks. Oh my gosh, playing ranked in that game. Yes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh my gosh, everyone's just, oh my gosh, there's only 6 people left. How do you all even land? What kind of messed up track is this? Okay, we're never doing this track again. Yakuza is a sick game series, by the way. I just finished Yakuza 0 this past week. Yes, Monbun, I know, opened with Yakuza 0. I don't know if she's still on 0 or she switched to a different game. What I've seen of 0, I've seen one mission where there's some girl who asks you to pretend to be her boyfriend. And it was so honestly, watching Monbun play and also watching Deluxein play these games, I didn't realize how wholesome the Yakuza series was. Because in my mind, I thought it was just like oh, you're a gang member. No offense to Putty. You just like beat people up. I see. But I didn't realize how cute and wholesome it was. So I've seen Yakuza 0. I've seen Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I've watched, let me get some more shout outs in here. So first of all, once again, Monbun here is live with a 24-hour Yakuza stream. Then we have Deluxein, who I watched play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then, let me get Lester in here. I always forget. I think it's 7's. Ours. So Lester here, I've also watched play Yakuza. Congratulations to no one. We all died. That was a rough time. Let's do a random track that isn't that. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind, but I'm almost there. Yes, Squishy, Squishy and Rob, thank you for the boost. Did we do this one already? The gauntlet? This looks like the other one. I mean, these holes look so familiar to me. We did this one already, right? We can just do it again. That's fine. All right, remove all other players from game. Ooh, yes, that one actually only works 1 a day. More faster. That's one of my personal favorite commands. Exclamation point win is also one of my favorite commands. Come on, Marble. I got to win for my hamsters. That's right, Putty. That last race doesn't count. I had to turn the volume off for a moment. My mom's in a meeting for her school. All right, best of luck to your mom on her classes. I died again. I'm sorry, that race doesn't match. It doesn't count. Zap says you're cool people. You're cool too, Zap. I enjoy seeing you around. I know that this is like your first time hanging out like here technically, but like, you know, I obviously see you around in Reese's. Exclamation point, finish the race. That would have been nice, that last map. Oh no, Reese fell off. Quick to the resurrection ritual. Could be good if I ever did pick up Cult of the Lamb. I don't have plans to, but I know Hebe over here, who is lurking, has played a lot of Cult of the Lamb, so if you all want to join a cult, feel free to do so. Snowy says it has a lot of adorable, wholesome side missions. Yeah. Oh, nice. For Yakuza. Yeah, they're so wholesome, the side missions. And honestly, like, what's the name of the main guy? The guy who sings Damedane. That guy, whose name I forget. Because I watched a lot of Infinite Wealth, he's just so like I'm rooting for that guy. I haven't even played the game and I root for that guy. Reese, you fell from Harley. Squishy says Nat 1 dead. Yes, a perfect time for the Nat 1s. Thank you, Squishy, Shvamka, and Rob. This map sucks. That map does suck. I love it for the contrast of like beat 'em up gameplay, silly disco dancing, and karaoke, and wholesome side missions. Yeah, like one moment I'll be watching Lux with his characters and the whole crew is wearing swimsuits and stuff or like wrestling outfits. And then it switches, like, you know, like he's beating people or they're beating people up, and then it switches to like karaoke and there's wholesome side missions. So it's nice. Thank you all for joining again. I love the Yakuza memes where someone will be like, oh, Lester, thank you for, one of my valuable valuable makes it sound like one of my beloved founders. Thank you for the sub. We're talking about Yakuza over here. Thank you for not only being a founding member, but for letting me watch some epic Yakuza. I think it was 0 gameplay. I don't remember exactly which one because, you know, there's so many Yakuza things. Oh, yeah, let's get those dabs in here. Those of us who are also subbed to Lester, like Harley and I. Someone will like skip what seems like a serious cutscene and they'll be like, why am I suddenly kart racing? This is what happens. It's like in those JRPGs when you're like, wait, huh? Oh, I skipped a cutscene. What's going on here? It's because you skipped a cutscene. I mean, I'm not immune to that, but I'm usually not immune to that. Or I usually am. I usually don't skip cutscenes. I can't imagine. Unless it's like Genshin Impact, right? I wish I could skip those cutscenes. Did you get your food, Ace? Yes, Ace. Welcome back from getting your food. Also, I hope... was there anything that I forgot to tell Ace before they went off to get food? Kiryu. Yes, thank you, Snowy. You can tell how behind I am. Kazuma Kiryu, Claude. Oh no, I'm so sorry for someone who's literally not played a single Yakuza game. Kiryu, my boy. Exactly. He seems like, you know how people talk about like the wholesomeness of Goku? Kind of like that. Or people talk about the wholesomeness of Sora, but they have not really... I feel like they play different games, because if you actually play games like 3, if you look at it, Sora may seem positive and upbeat, but he's going through some shit. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, not as much shit as like Roxas or Ventus or other Ventus. Valuable. Yes, Lester, you are valuable. First of all, your name is a lovely yellow, which really sticks out in this chat. I want to change my name back to white, but it's hard when people like Medu and now Zayon and Putty have these pink names. Yes, Astro and Stuckum, thank you for these boosts. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Lester. I appreciate the well wishes. If I were to pick a fake VTuber birthday, I have a few choices. So I wanted to make my fake VTuber birthday December 20. D20, get it? For those of you who have heard me, I'm sorry, Putty. Feel free to get those Nat 20s in chat, and I will also get my Nat 20s in chat. But then I realized National Dog Day is the end of August. And so I should do National Dog Day, because for those of you who don't know, I'm actually a dog boy. I know I look like a wolf, so I answer to wolf also. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Oh my gosh, everyone's dying this map. What the heck? Let's see. I thought Lester was talking to me. The hellos can apply to both of you. That too, exactly. How do you pick your name color? All right, Squishy. So if you go, I think it's on the bottom. If anyone here, especially like Ida, wants to explain to Squishy, I know you can click on the bottom somewhere in chat and you should be able to change your color. I'm fully caught up. Yes, Shvamka, hi. I'm fully caught up. So you can change the color down there. You have like 15 colors to choose from. But if you have Prime like me, you can use a few, you have a whole palette at your disposal. And speaking of Prime, actually, oh wow, I said the magic words and this command just automatically appeared. I really appreciate it. The 3 dots on the bottom of chat. Thank you, Ida. Change what? Yeah, so if you want to change your color, you want to hit the 3 dots on the bottom by chat. I'm on desktop, so actually I don't see those 3 dots. I'm impressed by how well you can keep up with chat with how fast it's going. Oh my gosh, Snowy, it has been a struggle. I literally started recording 36 minutes ago, started streaming 44 minutes ago, and I only just now finally caught up. It took me 44 minutes to catch up. All right, so congratulations to Snowy, my Blue Sky Mutual, on winning, followed by Zap over from Reese's stream, and Ida is 3rd. Ida and I used to be siblings, and then we both ditched. Sorry, this sounds mean. We used to be siblings, and then we both pursued other avenues. Orange name for life. Congratulations on your orange name. It also sticks out nicely. If desktop, I believe it's the horizontal lines. Thank you. Gonna need a big glass of water after that. Yes, Zap. Thank you. I will hydrate right now. Oh, let's start another race. Random track. And then I should do some daily check-in stuff for those of you who still have them around. If it's mobile, then 3 dots, then identity. And I think you can also change it in some other settings. Yeah, look, Shvamka's pink too. Wait, do I join these things? Oh my gosh. I have not joined a single one of these races. I am a fool. Let me see if I can look at... How do I look at the... Oh, here we go. Controls. Who's like the... For always first. Swap camera. Player card view first, ghost view target, marble names, toggle. Is it camera advance? Oh, autocam. Okay. You joined rigged. Yep, it's rigged now. Oh my gosh, I finally caught up. Okay, let me look at the activity feed to see if there's anything else I missed. Oh my gosh. So, first of all, some off-stream follows since I last streamed. Pleasant Rain, thank you for the follow. Ray the Bye Guy, thank you for the follow. Silent K, thank you for the follow. Mix Milk, thank you for the follow back. Raya Moon, thank you for the follow, and Coopsworth, thank you for the follow. Stuckum, once again, congrats on first. Let me actually get that volume back on. Welcome back, Harley. So first was Stuckum, and second is Squishy Fish Rose 67. Squishy, I appreciate you coming back because I know... yeah, I just appreciate you coming back for reasons I'm not going to get into. Oh my gosh, Stuckum, thank you for gift. Oh, Trixia, thank you for being here. I've got the schedule up right here. Trixie will be joining me in a moment. But let's get this race going. So auto cam, if I understood correctly. Let me see. Maybe I didn't understand correctly. Do I have to hit like exclamation? Is it camera advance? No. All right, first. Okay, now I think I hit auto cam. I think that should do it. How do I close? Okay, it didn't work. Oh, it's not rigged, I swear. Okay, if anyone knows how to get it so that it stays on the first place person, or like it rotates for the first place person, let me know. But Stuckum, thank you for gifting the sub to Trixia. I appreciate it. I appreciate the subs, you all. Like, I'm just going to level with you. Because it's already October, I didn't do like a sort of September celebration. Oh, Shvampka's in the lead. Very cute. Oh, Reese, if you're still around, feel free to... I know you have a hedgehog cup. You should send a picture to Shvampka, actually. Like a mug. But you'll likely have to send it again because it's a typo. Okay, yes. Thank you, Ida, for keeping track of that. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, because I didn't do a September celebration. So, you know, honestly, I didn't expect all of this adoration and appreciation. So I appreciate you all. Thank you, Lost. I know you're at work. Thank you, Reese. And thank you, Stuckum. I'll be on the next one. I didn't know what to do for September. All right, Trixie. Next year we will do September stuff, right? I think we're encouraging people. So, you know, just like you're encouraging me to get my stream deck set up, I will encourage you to do September. And who was it who was encouraging me to get a throne? It was someone. Who was I talking to? Was it Putty? Someone was telling me to get a throne, even though I was mortified about the idea. I'll be gifting next page. We'll see, Harley. You gotta save that for Reese when she does her actual debut. Well deserved, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Trixia. Not me, but you should totally get one. Wait, like a throne? Wait, Lester, do you have a throne? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because someone was telling me, I want to say it was Putty. Squishy, congratulations on being in the lead, followed by Snowy. Oh, Astro has jumped up to second. Someone was telling me, you know, Troy, if people want to give you stuff, like, it's their prerogative, right? Like, you're not asking people specifically. It's people who want to. You know what I mean? Like, if they happen, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. I'm good at this because as Hedgehog, I turned myself into a ball and roll. That's right. Oh, Shvampka, I wish you could have caught. So I wasn't streaming, but I was, Putty and Reese were streaming, and we were doing Lethal Company. And for a moment, we had Sonic skins on. So someone was Amy, someone was Tails, someone was Shadow, and I was Knuckles. We also had a Sonic and an Eggman skin. Ace, congratulations on first. Squishy, congratulations on second. And Zap, congratulations on third. It doesn't seem like there's a way to auto-track first place from what I can tell. Ah, interesting. I could have sworn there was. I'm remembering incorrectly. Thank you, Ida. You'll see what happens, Troy. Let me get this combo of emotes in here also. Reese, debut right now. My life is yours. I hope you know the meme. Oh, I wish I knew the meme. Oh my gosh. Why does my marble keep dying? Live fast, die fast. Let me see if there's a track I can find where your marble doesn't die. Let me see if there's one. It's kind of like where the bowling things are like, what's the word? Where the barriers are up. What's like an easy one? Convergence. I don't think you can die in Convergence, right? Because it's like a real life place. Nope, there's a thing under. Where's the one with water? I'm looking for one with water. I have stood the storm. Like there's oh no, that one slows my computer down actually. I don't want to do the water one anymore. Lethal was so funny. It was a great time, honestly. I had such a great time. All right. What is one? No, I feel like it's part of the marbles, like to be able to fall. Oh, we can do an arena actually. A fight? Nah, I don't want to. Robotic few will survive. I don't want few to survive. Let's do by a leap to Splash-tastic Sea Venture. That's not. Oh, waterfall. No, it's slow. It's gonna get me going. Oh, we'll do the dojo. The dojo's cute. You can't stop me. I'll find a way to use my powers to make my marble die no matter what. It'd be like that. It's just, wait, how are you, did you clip out of the map? That's what happened to us when the V Gremlins and we played Supermarket Simulator. Or, sorry, Supermarket Together. So for those of you who want to watch us do Supermarket Together, I was playing it with the other V Gremlins a few weeks ago. The VOD should be up. And I'll pull up the video specifically. And in that video, Reese and I clipped out of bounds somehow by hanging out in the jail. Isaac, happy 2-year anniversary, Troy. Here's my... Thank you for the 5 cheeses. Let me go and get Lester's 5 cheeses in chat in honor of that. Okay, so I'm blinking manually, breathing manually. I feel my tongue in my mouth. I feel my clothes on my skin or lack thereof. And I feel my toes are touching. JoJo Remix? This is the JoJo Remix. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind by Rifty Beats and Trap Music Now. Reese, thank you for shouting out Isaac. I appreciate it. I hope that Jenny Leclue Detective went well. I saw you talk about someone's mom. That's the only thing I remember from last night, so that tells you what my priorities are. Oh, let me get a fish in here too, actually. I've been forgetting to join races, and I'm forgetting to fish. Oh, Snowy, thank you for the posture check. I was slouched. All right, I am sitting up properly now. But yeah, we got lots of aces in here. Other ace, fellow ace. Isaac, thank you again for the 2-year anniversary greetings. And Trixie, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your 350 bubble tea, or as John the Witch would say, boba. Him and those other West Coasters over there. Troy, when hydrate? Was there a hydrate that I missed? Or was it being thirsty because I was talking about moms? Oh, Isaac, thank you for the care package. Let me stand up and hydrate. Me sending a posture check when I'm sitting giga slouch and sideways half curled up in my chair. See, well, it's not for me. Or I mean, it is for me, it's not for you. You can slouch however you want, Snowy. Let's see who's in the lead. It's Putty Put in VT. I love that there's that gun here because she says like, Troy, jingle, 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 you better let me win or else you're gonna get what's coming to you. And yes, I was breaking the main character's mother out of jail. Ooh. God forbid women do anything. Why was she jailed? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I support women's wrongs as well as women's rights. When we do, we're supposed to do our like throwback now, but we're doing so much marbling. I should switch over. Oh, we have a break in 8 minutes. After the break, I'm gonna switch to like throwbacks. I want to show you all this shirt. Actually, I can pull up the shirt right now. She was jailed because she's the primary suspect of a murder. Well, God forbid women do anything. What about women's lefts? I'm all about women's lefts and backs and fronts and sides and rights. I sound so sussy right now. I can hear Harley queuing up the camera emotes, and I can hear Isaac queuing up the sprays. For those of you who are subbed to me, feel free to get a bad dog emote in here, or 5. Feel free to get any sprays that you might have. There are those cameras. Ayo. Women's lefts, just like my... That sounds like a very pungry joke. So I've got a few sprays in here. Here's one from Luna. Right now in the lead is Shvamka. We have a Smooth McGroove cover of the Wii Shop theme, but remixed by DJ Cutman, courtesy of Game Chops. Actually, Rob and I, we go to this convention. He goes every year, basically. I am falling behind the times, but at this convention, one time I was there and I met someone who had a DJ Cutman hat specifically. At this rate, I might get a spray emote just for you. It's okay, Isaac. The grab emotes are perfect enough. You don't have to get a whole ass emote just for me. The bad dogs are so good. I do need a 4K emote and I do need an Uno reverse emote. Let me see what Uno reverse emotes I have right here, if any. Oh, I don't have any more. I used to have some when I was gifted. Ooh, Putty is the winner. An easy win, and then Shvamka. So we've got the hamster in first, the hedgehog in second, and the raccoon in third. Animals are winning. You know what that means. Rob needs to say it's rigged because of the fact that the animal people are in the lead. So Putty is first, Shvamka is second, Rob is third, Isaac is fourth. Now, Isaac, I believe, is not an animal. So perhaps that's why Isaac is fourth. Rigged, I died. I'm sorry, Harley. It's because you're also not an animal. Congratulations, Putty. This here is your victory. A solid 5.5 second lead over everyone else. Or 6. Yeah, 5.5. I can do math. It's a hedgehog power. Yeah, y'all are spinning. Hamster in a hamster ball. Hedgehog in ball form. And then raccoon in a spinning trash can. Troy, humans are animals. You know what I mean, Isaac. If you were me and my religious trauma growing up, they're like, humans aren't animals. The evolutionists will say that we're animals, but we're special. Because I'm sorry. I have religious trauma. You're a trash panda. Oh, Harley's a trash panda. Well, hopefully you'll win this time. All right, folks, we are doing Temple of Steve. I don't know who Steve is here, but for those of you who have not seen the Owl House yet, please watch the Owl House. If you ask me, I should do like a watch party for the Owl House sometime, especially because it's fall. The Owl House has really cozy, chilly vibes. It's one of my favorite shows. So let me actually join this time. I need to watch the Owl House. Harley, you do. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to also join. Thank you, Shvamka. I saw that right as I clicked it. Whoever said humans aren't animals hasn't seen me at a sushi buffet. Snowy. Oh, also, Reese, if you're around, could I ask you to shout out Snowy? For those of you who are Pokemon enthusiasts, feel free to watch some stuff over there. The Owl House deserve better. Absolutely agreed, Zap. For those of you who don't know, so you know how Netflix likes to can a show before its first season is even finished airing because it didn't live up to its exorbitant expectations? Now, if you take that, and like the 11th Doctor says, just ignore that completely, okay? That is actually separate. Now, take that energy. And you know how Disney doesn't like... Do you all know that live reaction meme? Like live something react... Was it live slug reaction? Hold on, let me react to something real quick. So basically, Disney was like, we don't like... We have hatred in our souls. So we actually won't give you all this third season anymore. Owl House, pretty dish. Dish indeed. All right. Actually, let me get the music going for the game. I know that you all haven't been able to hear the music. There should be some sounds. Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Live Wo Chien reaction. Live Troy reaction. Hi Nixon, next. It's good to see you. Let me know if I pronounce your name correctly. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How you doing? You here for some marbles? Thank you for stopping by during my 2-year stream anniversary. This is what we've got going on in case you want to join for marbles or in case you want to be here for like Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart 8 later, if it fits with your schedule. Yep, you got it. Nice. Okay. Phew. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for swinging by. I feel like I should be playing a game where you can swing. Wait, do you swing in Super Monkey Ball? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put the schedule away. Did I join this one? I did. I always forget to join. I gotta go back, but have lots of fun. All right, Monbun, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope dinner was good and have a good Yakuza stream. For those of you who want to watch some Yakuza, I believe Zero, let me go ahead and peek at her stream real quick. I know that she's been shouted out, but actually there's been a lot going on here in chat. This will be our last race. Oh, I didn't hit start yet. This will be our last race before the break that I've got to take. It looks like she is still alive with Yakuza 0, okay? She should be back like in 1 minute, actually, according to her stream. Does your schedule say it's currently throwback for Friday? We're a little behind. We're a little behind schedule. We're still in marbles right now because I started late. Taking breaks? Rigged? Actually, anything I do makes it... Oh, Reese, congratulations on the spiel. I appreciate the recommendation. Gave Monbun a follow. We'll have to pop in when I get a chance. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate you supporting Monbun. Thank you so much. All right, our next race will start in 50 seconds, which is going to be less because there is stream lag, stream delay. And once again, let me get this back up here. I'm going to take a break in 2 minutes-ish once the race is done. So I might have to snooze the next set of ads. Ooh! Whoa, we got a Frogadier. Congratulations, Harley, on the Frogadier. Not the shiny one, but the shiny one is in here. Yeah, let me get another fish in here, actually. I adore the fishing. Oh, yeah, she has almost 60,000 gold. Reese fishes a lot. I pretty much have the fishing up for every stream, including my D&D TTRPG streams. But yeah, we are starting in now. Oh, I just got a salmon. Damn, I wanted a Pokemon. Fridays are for fishing. Yes, Reese Bees here also streams. And on Fridays, she streams games that involve fishing and has lurk bait up. Now I'm just picturing an exclamation point schedule redeem that makes that image pop up for a few seconds. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to waste your points with that. I've got you all. I might have to push the throwback to the free period, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, no. We've got time. We've got like 20 minutes. I've got 20 minutes of throwback that I'll be doing with you all. Enix, hi! Oh my gosh, I wanted to catch... So I have notifications turned on for you, I'm pretty sure. Because you said the Wolfpack is live, right? Or something like that. So yeah, it is good to see you. Hope to catch your stream sometime. Enix is a fellow streamer as well. Feel free to check out the stuff over there. But yes, hi Trixia. Thank you for... Oh, Vaporeon! Congratulations, Shvanka. I'm sorry, Isaac. I don't need to explain what I'm apologizing for, but I'm sorry, Isaac. Now I can say Troy is double the animal. I still love the joke earlier about like Snowy saying, people who say that humans aren't animals haven't seen me at a buffet, and honestly, same. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I eat like I'm those people from Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? The Monster Hunter people when they're eating their food. But yeah, it's good to see you all here. I appreciate you all stopping by. Like, I really wanted to make this happen. Let's just say it's tricky this week for me to get these streams in order, but I had to get it going here. Oh, Joshy's here. I'm glad the pond now matches the season. Have I seen you at a buffet? I don't know if you've seen me at a buffet, at least not since we graduated, but I think this is more for like Korean barbecue, right? Because buffets really aren't, I don't go to buffets as often anymore. Like the last time I went to a buffet was probably with Stuckham when we went to Captain, the places with the seafood. KBBQ, count me in, right? I love Korean barbecue. There's like a specific set of food that I really like, but normally I let my brother do it because my brother's really good at. So even though I'm the eldest child and my brother's the middle child, he's more responsible than I am. And I'm not saying that to put myself down. I'm saying it to put him up. I hope he stops by sometime, actually. Oh, I should post this stream, actually, in, like, some self-promo servers. I heard K-Barbecue so yummy. Yes, I heard my name. Oh, yeah, so I think the last time I went to a buffet, and actually the last time I went to K-Barbecue, oh, Putty, I'm sorry. The last time I went to a buffet was with Stuckham, I think, back in the... I forgot about the breaks. Whoopsie. I didn't see the ad coming. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so after this race... I forgot to snooze. I will break after this race. I'm just silly. Oh, because I'm the eldest? Yes. I've seen you at All You Can Eat. Well, you've seen me. Oh, shit. I want a hot pot sometime. It was so good. Yes. If you know a good hot pot place, let me know, Rob. The only ones I've been to are the one that's like west of us in the city that starts with an F. And then I think well, actually, there's two. There's two in that city, but one's on the east side, one's on the west side. All right, our winners today. For this, we have Harley in first. We have Ida in second. We have Rob in third. Ida, you're not an animal, right? Can I say the top 3 people are animals? Ooh. I have Turbo, so I skip ads either way. Very nice. Yeah, and it matches your name. That's cool. I can recommend one, Troy. Yeah, Stuckham. So the one I thinking of, one starts with an H, and the other one starts... It's the one that I went to with our friend Cheryl. I'm trying to think... I don't know if you were there, that one, though. It starts with an F and ends in a number. Oh, Reese, thank you for gifting a sub to Isaac. I appreciate it. If anyone here doesn't have a sub, let me know. Oh, I'm going to take a break anyway because of the sub, so we're going to hop over to... We're going to keep the results up. I need to take a break. I need to check something out with my model, so I'll see you all in a minute and a half. And Trixie says, I'm so out of touch with the new trendy food spots are in Vancouver. I've been trying to get my task list to shrink so it doesn't look too overwhelming. Oh my gosh, right? Like, I have a big list of places that I need to go in my notes. And I have a list in Google Maps of places I need to go. And the number, just like our games backlog, it just keeps getting bigger. It doesn't get smaller. Reese, congratulations on the Magikarp. I'll message you the hot pot. I went to a friend's birthday. It might be the F-Town one. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see, and I'll reply to your message in approximately half an hour. Enix, thank you for enjoying the wiggle. Stuckham, thank you for gifting... Oh, sorry. Reese, thank you for gifting to Enix and to Isaac. Troy and I have a list together. Very true. Stuckham and I used to go to a lot more places before I got a little bit more homey, we'll say. Didn't Vancouver get that new self-serve Korean style ramen restaurant? Oh my gosh, I'm so there. Let me get these credit card emotes in here real quick. Yeah, but I need to take a quick break. I will see you all in just a moment, okay? I forgot to change the music for the Be Right Back, so it is going to be something else. So I will see you all in just a moment. Yeah, see you all real quick. All right, let's go ahead and resume a few more races. I've got to go soon. Music is going. A random track. I should switch, and I will switch to Spirit City after that. Welcome back. Thank you, Reese. Oh, no. I said I'm back, didn't I? Welcome back to Thy Streamer. Thank you, Harley. It's silly I use that because I do have... Oh, did you use a reverse? Whoa, this is a cute reverse card. What the heck? Oh, the colors are so vibrant on the Daedric Dragon one. Oh, yeah. Let me hit start here. Honestly, yeah. I'll have to push the throwback to after the work and lurk. So in 17 minutes, I'm going to switch over to my guest stream person. Send it to you. Not sure where I should message you from. Thank you for sending it to me. Reese aiming that gift sub. Like, oh, let me catch up here because I saw Steezels real quick. I had to install a bunch of games on Steam to make room for... let me see. What did you have to make room for? Enix, thank you for your daily free magic item redeem. Congratulations on your sending paper. 1d4 sheets of paper that come in pairs. Writing on one piece of paper automatically appears on its matching pair. The writing cannot be erased. And yes, I am more homey now. Like I spend more time at home, which both Stuckham and Rob can attest to. Hi, Steezels. How was Euden Chronicles this morning? Did you finish the game, by the way? Let me go ahead and ask Reese to shout you out. Steezels and I, we were playing. Let me see if I have the schedule up over here. Do I not have it up over here? I might not have it here. Let me go to studio mode. Go to start 10:14 game. Paste it in here. All right, so we were actually playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Tuesday. You can see here that it was Joshy, Reese, and Steezels. It was a lot of fun. I look forward to playing more. Reese aiming that gift sub like, yeah, she's accurate. Something that you all will have to be when we do that buckshot map again. Yeah, sent it to you. Daedric does a lot of neon art. I love the colors. Oh my gosh, I will absolutely follow Daedric, but Isaac, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to do it like during the work and lurk or something. I sent you a DM, Troy. Okay, I'll check it out. Homebody, I too stay home a lot. Yeah, I used to be out, so pre-pandemic. Ooh, Suckum, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you gifting it to Steezels. Thank you so much. Between you and Reese, no one here is without a sub, and I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy the emotes. So, almost every single of the static emotes, actually all the static emotes you see are by Reesbees here, but for those of you who have access to, what is it called, Better Twitch TV, there actually is an emote here. This one here is by Himatoki, but everyone else, all the other emotes are by Reesbees, and I will get a pile of them going right here. Give me just a sec. So all these static ones here, including the one that isn't of me, these are all by Reesbees. Yes, the dynamic ones, this one is also Reese right here. That one is also Reese. Let's see who's in the lead over here. Stuckum is in the lead, a founder. She's great at bonking as long as she has her Miku power-ups. Read my mind though. Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, ooh. Yeah, who was I? I was making a joke earlier to someone. Who was it? Was it to Joshi? I think it was to Joshi. Let me take a look. Yeah, I was like, okay, real talk, we'll see how tomorrow Miku pans out, because the reason why, for reasons that we'll get into a bit. Hatsune Miku, our icon, Miku, our beloved. Yeah, perhaps we'll do some Miku stuff later during the free period that is on the schedule. Free period is at 6:30 Eastern, which is about 2 hours from now. Miku mentioned, hi Joshi. Yeah, I was mentioning about how I made the pun about we'll see how things Miku pan out tomorrow. All right, Rob is in the lead here, it looks like. Reese is in the... Rob and Reese are both vying for the lead, but Reese is in the lead as far as, like, closeness goes, but I think you'll have to go down this way. So the real people in the lead are Stuckum and Steezels, followed by Enix, and then Harley and Ida bringing up 4th and 5th place, respectively. Yes, Harley, thank you for getting that boost in there. Everyone, gather your power for a Miku Miku beam on Troy. Uh-oh, I'm not ready to get beamed today. Yes, Joshi is a witch, Joshi the witch, and Trixia is a cosmic witch. And Trixie will be on here in approximately 13 minutes. It's very exciting. Steezels is our winner today. Let me go ahead to my channel for the notes. So our winner is Steezels, followed by Ida, and then Isaac. Yeah, let me get a fish in here, actually. I love the fishing. Congratulations, Steezels. You've got bragging rights till the end of the next race. All right, we're waiting for Rob and Reese. Reese is bringing up the rear. Rob looks like he's going to get 8th right here. And we'll wait for Reese to finish up here. She was too busy shouting people out. And speaking of shouting people out, I think I did not get to shout Steezels out yet. So I will go ahead and do that right here. Did I not pin? Did I pin the other thing? All right, here are your final results. Feel free to take a screenshot if you look. Oh, Reese, congratulations on your shiny Gengar. Oh my gosh. Stealing it from under Trixia's nose. Gengar is in here for Trixia specifically. I hope you can catch one down the line. Yippee. Very nice. A shiny Pokemon. Legendary status, or status, as some people say. Let's see what tracks are available. Sorry, Trixia. It's okay. Thank you all for the fishing. We'll do Cosmic Chaos in honor of our Cosmic Witch. It's Trixia. You want that? All right, Rob, you got to get the fishing going. The cooldowns, I believe, are every 30 seconds or every minute. It might be 30 seconds. I'm sure someone can remind me. Yeah, as long as you're fishing, you'll have a chance of getting Gengar or Shiny Gengar. Also, as a little secret, a Mega Gengar and Shiny Mega Gengar in here. I love the idea of someone pulling their reel back to cast, the hook sinking into a shadow, and accidentally yanking Gengar out as they cast the lie. It's like, huh? What? Congratulations on the rubber ducky, Shvamka. I appreciate you all fishing. This is very nice, getting those fishings in. We're going to be starting in just under a minute. Oh, let me join this one as well, because I keep forgetting. Ooh, Mistress Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for joining in. Best of luck to you on this race. I actually remember to join this time. I'm still waiting for my grass hedgehog. Yes, hopefully one day Shvamka will catch your grass hedgehog or the shiny version of your grass hedgehog, which is in here too. And Mistress Bunny, if you have a favorite Pokemon, I do have Pokemon in my lurk bait. So if there's any Pokemon you want me to put in there, let me know and I'll add it during my work and lurk, which is right here. We're going to be starting a work and lurk in approximately 10 minutes. I'm going to pull up some Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. We're going to have to push the Throwback Friday to a different time. Because honestly, I mean, there's so many of y'all racing. I had to fish them. You do. Did someone say Pokemon? Yes, Snowy. I got some Pokemon in the pool, like quite literally in the pool. This actually, I have to see. I don't remember if I got to put them in the pond. I think maybe you or someone had asked specifically. I might have forgotten to add it. I really love Psyduck. Yeah, Psyduck should be in here. I know how to check. Let me check my folders. If I go to lurk baits, I can see the Pokemon that I put in here. So I might be a liar. I don't think I put Psyduck in yet. I will add Psyduck during the break. Someone caught something big. What is this? Suckup caught me. You caught me. Oh my gosh. Why am I in the pond? Because I'm trying to fish. And sometimes you got, let me get the marbles going. Let's see. Stuckum is in the lead, followed by Reese and the Shvamka and Ida. You all are zooming. Rob, Enix, myself, Zap, Harley, Isaac, Snowy, and Steezles are here. Where's Mistress should be in here? Why is Mistress not in here? What? Hold on. Let me check my browser. Cause you started with exclamation point play. I'm sorry. I don't see you in this group. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll get another race into you for sure. All right. Currently in the lead is Ida. I put Troy there whenever he does something sus. Yeah, honestly, the number of times that Ida sprays or Isaac sprays me because of saying sussy things. There's a shiny Slowpoke. Nice catch. So Rob caught a Vape and not Vaporeon, who's also in here, but I just quit. Oh, well, you know what? That is just stay strong and don't chug it. And I don't know how Vapes work. He was dealing with an underwater emergency. That's right. Captain Troy Handsome of International Rescue, please state the nature of your emergency. And it looks like there's an underwater emergency I had to deal with. Also, Shvamka, congratulations on Sami. Sami is some sort of creature, part cat, part dog, who knows? Well, congratulations. We all are catching some fun stuff. Honestly, I kind of wanted to set it so that it would only catch the stuff that I put in the custom catches, but yes, I will absolutely add. Oh my gosh, Trixie, congratulations on the shiny Corsola. Another legendary catch. Nice work. All right. So our winner today is Rob, followed by Harley, and then we have Shvamka up next. Congratulations. You won, totally rigged. I appreciate that you say rigged whether you win or not. You know, it'd be different if someone's like, it's rigged every time they don't win. But even when you win, you're like, rigged. It's great. All right, let's see what other random track we can get going here. Pond is loaded. Let's hope Mistress can join for this one since they didn't pick him up last time. So we'll start. Go ahead and get your exclamation point plays in. I'm not sure what happened there. You're calling yourself out. I get called out a lot here, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the time to hit exclamation point play. I'll go ahead and hit join myself. All right, let's see if Mistress is actually in here. It should be able to get Oh, there, over here. Yes, excellent. You're in here now. Let's see if Snowy got in here. Yes, I see you in here too. All right, folks, go ahead and get your joins in. Stuckum, thank you for the fish. I'm sure one of us will get you your extra fish in a bit. Let me see if there's anything else that... But yeah, congratulations on catching me, Stuckum. And I saw that earlier when someone caught Frogadier and Vaporeon. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be adding Psyduck. We can't hit you with Dino Nug. Oh! I forgot to turn So thank you for reminding me. There are some channel point redeems I forgot to turn back on. Suckum, congratulations on catching a Frogadier. By the way, Ash's Greninja is in here. For those of you who might not know, the race is going to start, but let me turn these channel point rewards back on because I forgot to turn them back on. I'm excited to check out your stream. So much fun. Thank you, Mistress. I appreciate that. What things that could get you more excited are these redeems I forgot to enable. Unless I see them in here. Let me check. Where's the Dino Nuggies one? I'm a Chuckster. Here we go. And the Hammer Bonk should be live now. So for those of you, I have the Twitch integrated throwing system in here. And so you should be able to now hit me with Chicken Nuggies with I'm a Chuckster. Thank you for the I'm a Chuckster redeem. Let me go ahead and catch up with you all over here. So Shvamka's in the lead, again, spinning in hedgehog form. Ida is second, Squishy is third, Stuckum is fourth, followed by Enix, Snowy, myself, Harley, Reese, Mistress, Rob, then Isaac, in that particular order. Thank you all for chucking the Dino Chicken Nuggies at me. All right, let's see what else is being caught here. We have a trout for Isaac. Let's see what... I saw another fish. We'll see what Trixia catches again. What order what? Oh, the order of in the lead here in the game. So right now, Harley's in the lead, followed by me, and then Snowy. Okay, now Reese and Mistress, then Snowy. And then Enix, Rob, Shvamka, and then Squishy, Stuckum, Zap, Isaac, and Ida are bringing up the rear. What did I start? Well, thank you all for using those channel points. There was something that I specifically wanted to drain channel points with, and I don't remember what it was. Let me check this message here. It may be important. You want the Gengar, please? Don't worry, we got you. Let's see. Reese, were you able to get stuck in the extra fish? For the fish redeem? All right, we're almost at the end here. Let me check. Just in case. Oh, thank you for getting that going. Fart redeem. I'm not that kind of streamer. Despite the fact that I have this. Oh, that's not right. Where is it? Despite the fact that I have this toggle, I am not there's not going to be a fart redeem on this stream. Also, congratulations on your thong. Stucco, thank you for the additional fish. Yeah, Enix caught a thong. All right, Reese is looking like to be the winner right here. We'll do one more race after this. One more race, and it'll be the final race. This one will probably make the buckshot because the buckshot is fun. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and switch over, and we're going to do some Spirit City. There's a lot that I need to get going. Some replies. A lot of replies. Just like chill, and if anyone wants to work as well, feel free to do so. So Reese is the winner of our second to last race. Let me go ahead and mark this down right over here. We have Ida second. Famka is third. Honorable mention over to Squishy. Let me check this message right here in the B Gremlin server. It might be in general chat. Oh, yes. Thank you for gifting subs. You all should get some Discord Nitro, as Putty has pointed out. We'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, Harley, did the bonk go through? I've never gotten any good fish. I wish one day that you get something good. I'm going to do a specific one. You know what? Perhaps, let me get you an extra fish in here. Maybe you'll get something good off of this fish. You're not looking my bad? Okay, that's okay. Just in case, let me go ahead and get the bonk in here. We're going to do one last buckshot for the road. And then after this, we'll switch over. All right, gang? Ooh, congratulations on your Goldian. Looks like we got some Persona music. Let me actually hit start here before I forget. This will be our last fish before I switch over. All right, race starts in a minute. Did you mean to say last fish or last race? I meant to say last race. If I said last fish, I think I did because in my head I was thinking final fish. Troy Jordan, thank you, Shvamka. But this was fun. I wasn't expecting to get basically a whole hour's worth of fish. You know what I mean? Like, I think last time we fished for what, 2 hours? Or not fish, marbled. You're a shapeshifter, Troy? I am a shapeshifter. Watch this. Look. My ears are gone. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter. I'll be a cat person for a little bit. Yeah, I'll be a cat boy for a bit. I say that because of the Persona 5 song. Oh, Beneath the Mask. You know, I haven't played Persona 5, so actually I don't know what this means. If anyone wants to explain what the song means. Ooh, Rob got a broken sword. Oh, it counts as... I see. Yeah, I need to fix my... Oh, the start happened right as the emote hit me. Ah, yes, fishing for 2 hours. Sounds like a perfect stream for me. Yeah, the fishing will stay up during the entirety of the stream. Imposter, who is that? The ears are wrong. Mwahaha, I've done away with the Troy. I am Catboy Troy Handsome. We have Mistress in the lead. Let me go ahead and switch my ears so that let me switch the color of my outfit. It should be red. Like the collar should be red. There we go. Oh my gosh. Rob caught me. I got caught twice this stream. Nice. I'm posing the same as myself. You got me. Very nice catch. Oh my gosh. Mistress is gonna... Oh, right. So even though people might be in the lead, we'll see... Oh, that's a good one. On the board. Quite literally. Let's see who gets closer. All right. Looks like the closest to the middle with a distance of 488 is Rob for our final race. Let me mark this down. We have Mistress Bunny as second. Your name is fun, by the way. And Stuckham is third. The last one. Yeah, you're the last one. Yeah. Also, let me see something here real quick. Oh, Mistress, it looks like you stream, so I'll go ahead and give you a follow over here. Thank you for joining in for the racing. I appreciate it. I have to go ahead and switch over to my next segment now. For those of you who haven't seen the schedule yet, this is the schedule. We are skipping Throwback Friday. That was so cool. I am glad you think so. What the heck is bonus? Where does it say bonus? On the right. I don't know what that means, actually. I see it says bonus. Ida, or if you or anyone knows what the bonus means, feel free to let me know. Shvamka, I know you marbles a lot, so if you happen to know what bonus is too, let me know. Ida says your persona is the mask you wear to others in order to deal with society external stimuli. It's referencing the Jungian. What was it? I forget the name of the first name of that guy, but I do recognize the last name. Psychology term. You played Gris and Neva. I do want to play Gris. Don't they have a second game? But I've not heard of Neva. I'll have to look into it. I really recommend both of them because they're really beautiful. Yeah, Gris looks gorgeous. I look forward to trying it. All right. So we're going to switch over. Oh, Carl Young, pronounced Young. Oh, yes. Okay. That's my bad. So we're going to go ahead and switch over. Let me go ahead and hop into this particular channel over here. Let me find the right server. All right. What I'll do is I'll see you all in a bit. All right. We'll be right back. And I'll switch categories and everything. Hello, everyone. Why am I doing my intro again? I guess I'll do it again. Captain Troy Handsome of International Rescue, please state the nature of your emergency. Here with a guest for the stream today. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, everybody. My name is Strix here, Cosmic Crystal Witch. Do you want the whole thing?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want. Only if you want.
Your king, queen, T-Rex, the forgotten galactic radiant overlord, entrepreneur, supreme, Trizzy is the third, twice, mega pop, mega except Mr. Gallagher, near the women, wizard, the cloud tricks, is easy, so watch your crap. Watch your crap tricks, is a farmer, aka try second to
Thank you so much. Let me up your volume a little.
Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm shy.
Oh, you're fine. You know many of these people. Let me adjust. I know what the problem is. It's because of the gain filter. I have to lower it for. Remember when you, what was it? What did you tell me that? I appreciate the help. You had told me that it was hard to hear other people. Was that for Left 4 Dead, right? Okay.
It was no. It was hard to hear you, but I was like everyone else was loud.
Everyone else was. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully this is a good volume now. I mean, there's a second Fugi.
Okay, I'll use my cute Fuki.
Where's the second Fugi? All right, I'm gonna disappear real quick, or like my model's gonna disappear. I need to find the other you. Huh, interesting. Yeah, doesn't Trixie look so cute? I mean, as Stitch, you know, that was fine too. I'm gonna scoot you over here. I'm gonna scoot this thing over here. Oh, and also, welcome to Blue Sky, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I woke up to that and I was like, what's going on? Everyone's like immigrating. Blue Sky.
Oh, let me get myself on here. Yeah, hopefully
Trick or
things
Trick.
stick.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, it's a really cute idea. I love Ran. Ooh, you know what I wish I had though? Like you have the cool task system. I'll have to figure that out sometime.
It's literally like if you go, I actually use Google Spreadsheet just because I can access it everywhere. But there's like a template that you can just integrate into your spreadsheet that would help you out with that.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a new thing that they have.
Nice. I'll ask you about that sometime.
Of course.
Hoodie says, I'm gonna head to sleep. I'm so sorry I couldn't stay for long. No, you've been here, what, like an hour and a half? That's good. I legit fell asleep while trying to write. Oh. Well, hopefully.
Good night, Booty.
Yes, hopefully Trixia's and my soothing voices will be, if you choose to listen to us, not that I'm calling anyone out specifically for listening to other
like
people's
this
stream.
while we start
Yeah,
working.
it's
Time for the free
low voice redeem for It's Trixia.
Yeah. Just for the 2-year anniversary for Troy.
Thank you for joining me.
Happy to be here. Ayo, ASMR stream. Slime time. Speaking of slime, I got you.
I'm so scared.
Speaking of slime, I could be a slime.
Oh, okay. I was panicking, waiting for some sort of redeem to happen. But yes, a May Firefly slime, yes?
Yes, May Firefly. The former heir of a barony of the Mushroom Elf Kingdom. She plays Valorant. She plays a lot of games, but she plays mostly Valorant.
What was it, a Valoriety streamer?
Yeah, I'm a Valorant streamer.
Yeah, I learned that either from you or from Giles.
I'm pretty sure it's Giles. It's Giles.
Giles,
It's
okay.
Giles.
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna take credit for that.
Oh, I see.
Another Gengar?
Oh my gosh, Reese, save some Gengars for Trixia.
Excuse me?
Also, yes, Shvamka, this is a 3-eyed cat. You can pet it, and also they added a new update in Spirit City where because I'm knitting, the cat will also be knitting, but if I change it to like reading, the cat is also going to be reading. It's really cute.
It's really cute.
Alright. I want to see what parameters I had set before. I basically like broke my mouth tracking.
Your mouth tracking? Atlantic.
I'm sorry that both you and Rob are getting fish that aren't as desirable.
But I want the Gengar. I want the Gengar so bad.
Oh, I forgot to put you in this title. Let me put you in this title.
OMG, she's a pumpkin. Yes, I am pumpkin. Pumpkin. Guys, I'm still debating whether I should add that Baldrixia.
As a redeem, that'd be fun.
Yeah. I feel like people will just leave it at that though. They won't put me back. So, you guys want to know? I'm working on a lot of school stuff, like usual. And I also have my Spirit City open.
Nice.
My character's typing away.
Yeah, I like to match my activity, so I will switch it back to, because I'm like in this creative or creation-ish mood. So I'll switch to like, even though I'm not actually knitting, because I know my chatter Shvamka does crochet, but I will switch to it now, even though I'm not actually doing that.
Do you have all the spirits unlocked?
No, because I like to, I know that I could like do things for it, but I like to organically obtain them. So like if I'm doing something, I want to be as close to it activity-wise as I can.
That's fair. I should have done that.
No, I don't remember what my smoothing was. My other... I have to check my other model, which would be an off-stream situation. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Oh, I think it looks better anyway. All right, let me catch up here. Hi, Buzzbeak. Hope you're well. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Famka says they're knitting, but I've no, or they're crocheting, but I have no idea how to knit. I see. Trixie, do you know how to do anything like crocheting, knitting?
No, I'm your typical visual arts girly. So anything that I would do in person would be like on a canvas or like a sketch pad, like with charcoal, even pastel colors, acrylic, oil paint. But I'm now migrated to digital media and I'm really loving the use of Procreate. But anything that like arts and crafts in terms of like crocheting, what's it called? Knitting, or even like those resin art, like I don't do those.
Oh, resin looks so cool to work with, especially like the people who use it for dice.
Yeah. You know,
Mhm.
I got a message from one of my professors, like on email.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you this already, but they're basically, apparently my name popped up when they were looking for students to speak in front of the whole school
Ooh.
to talk about the program, each individual like psychology programs that they offer, just to talk about experience and all that stuff within the program. And I'm so happy to be considered, but public speaking is not my forte unless like I'm streaming. You know, it's like, it's different when it's like in person with a mic and people like staring at you.
Oh, it's really interesting, right? Okay, because I've done the reverse, right? I used to publicly speak, and then I felt like a lot of that would translate over to streaming. And so that's, you know, obviously I've been streaming 2 years as per the title. But I like that viewpoint, that look at, okay, you start as a streamer the way you did, because your trajectory, your path, you know, everyone's path is different. Yours might not be as identical to mine, right? But then like to be able to use those talents in all sorts of ways that we've learned, whether it's speaking to an audience here on Twitch or setting up all this stream stuff. Like, you know, you've got your stream deck. Wait, you have a stream deck, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because for those of you who don't know, I have here a task that says set up stream deck. It's because of Trixia specifically that I have this task on here, because I have the stream deck literally next to me on my desk and it's just not set up yet.
Yep. It's so close yet so far.
Let me catch up over here.
Yeah, and Joshi too. Yes, Joshi has been pushing you as well.
Yes, because both you and Joshi are people that I can turn to once I actually set this up. Oh, and BuzzBeak has one too. It's pretty convenient, I bet. There are so many things that I'm going to be able to mute at a moment's notice from my group chat that I'll be in, right? Like a group. Oh, all right, show off over here. Yeah, if you all ever want to tell me like what fun stuff you have on your layout, because I know Harlan set up his a few months ago. Oh my gosh, thank you for.
So for my stream deck, I have like the Discord integration in there, and then I actually have a Twitch like streaming startup where you can actually one hotkey can open up different.
I need that so
like
bad.
So like one hotkey would open up like OBS, VTube Studio, Tuts, you know.
I like what you call it.
Mix it up. And like all the stuff that I would need for stream. So I have that in one button and it just opens up for me.
Nice.
And then I have the OBS integration where I could do like the transitions and like different scenes.
That's what I want
too.
I could also,
yeah. And then I actually have a Spotify integration as well. So then like when I'm playing Spotify, like I could easily turn up the volume, all that stuff, all that cool thing. And then I have I have a timer on here because of the redeem, the low voice redeem. So I have a 5-minute timer on here. And then I have my VTube Studio integration here as well for both my models right now. So which is like my regular Trixia model, and then the new pumpkin model. I have all the hotkeys for like the toggles for the expressions.
Okay.
And then I also have like a toggle for like when I move from scene to scene. Like you've seen it where I would snap in like in the middle and like or to the like the right side, you know. So that's something that you can do. But you would also have to set it up on VTube Studio as well, which I can show you once you get to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes, I will have to, because I imagine the toggles, like, say you can swap between the two models. I gotta learn how to do that in general and also apply it to a stream deck.
Are you planning on having like a redeem that would switch you to a different model?
Maybe not necessarily a redeem, but I want to make it easier, because what I normally do is I like go into VTube Studio, I double click, I hit the person and then load my correct model. So I would like to not have to do that anymore.
Oh yeah, there's definitely something that you can set up to do that.
Also, Rob says, finally a Pokemon I kind of like. All right, I'm out. Gonna finish this physical therapy session and eat. Might catch you later if I don't stream a little. Okay, sounds good. For you and anyone else who needs to step away for a bit, once again, my schedule is here. Trixie and I will be lurking for a bit. I noticed that I think Snowy had said that this is high-key pretty great to hang out in. Working on a Yakuza 0 video, best of luck, and listening to us two off and on. Yeah, good luck with the video. We get a lot of done together. Like, I need the body doubling, I need the co-working. There's a lot I need to get done. And on the stream deck, there's other stuff that I would be very interested in, like I have to like scroll to the right scene because again, 90 something scenes. I have to scroll to toggle my sources. I imagine I can just toggle my sources with the stream deck at that point. Beckham says, I used to use my stream deck for work. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. I wish. There's a lot of stuff that I wish I could have for work. Like I feel like a stream deck would be pretty useful, but I think we're not allowed to connect. Well, I have to connect to my personal computer. I feel like I'm not allowed to connect certain external peripherals to my devices. But I definitely want. I've seen a lot of people. They have their full like personal computer with the monitors, and then they have both their personal computer and their work computer set up. And at a touch of a button, they can swap what the two monitors are displaying, whether it's their work computer or their personal computer.
Yes, you can do that. You can do so much stuff with the stream deck.
Nice. Imagine having 97 scenes. Yeah, I'm actually planning to go through the scenes later during the free hour, because we didn't get to do Throwback Friday. I could show you all my original like starting soon screen, my new starting soon screen. And also, Buzzbeak, good luck with what you've got to step away for. We'll be here if you end up coming back.
Josh.
Connecting your stream deck to DDoS your roommates. Oh, wait, that reminds me. When you mentioned there's a timer on your stream deck, does it show up in the buttons?
Yes. And then it also rings after the... It only rings for you, though.
Cool. Yeah, screw when Alarmo. No offense to Nintendo. Give me a stream deck.
Like when I do the low voice redeem, I turn that on and then talk in low voice for 5 minutes, and I hear the ringing in my ear. I don't think stream catches the ringing.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah.
I always get nervous because when I'm in a work call with people, sometimes Microsoft Outlook will be like, "Oh, you have like an email or like here's a reminder." And it sounds so loud because it's coming out of my headset, like my earphone, like it's like the one ear that hangs over the head. And so I feel bad because I'm worried that the other people that I'm on the Microsoft Teams phone call with will be hearing this like loud thing coming from my earphones. But at least one person has said they didn't hear anything. So that's good at least. Oh, sorry, what was this Stuckham was talking about here? I used to use my stream deck for work. Oh, also good luck with your lurk and cleaning your bathroom. That actually, let me check my chores here real quick. That is one of the things that is in my chores section, but I'm not going to get to it here because that would involve me leaving my desk. But good luck with your cleaning. Let me see what else I'm missing here. I have no idea how to the one button streaming. Oh, right. I need to adjust that because you mentioned having one button for everything, but I've been clicking here in order. I click like I right click OBS and open it, run it as an administrator. I right click VTube Studio. I hit properties. I hit open folder because I run it without Steam now because apparently that's lighter on your resources because May retweets a lot of useful information. So I've been opening YouTube Studio and Steam doesn't count the hours anymore, I believe, because it's not running through Steam. And then I open Twitch Integrated Throwing System. I open Mix It Up. I open Streamerbot, whatever it's called. So it would be nice to have just one button for all that.
Yeah. When I found out I could do that, I was like, say less. So every time that's why it saves me time whenever I'm setting up for stream. Like, it's just one button and everything opens up. And I'm like, I'm not having to look for a certain application or software.
Yeah. Like one of my mentors said when I first started at this job, saving seconds. And like that will all add up. Like if you're saving the 45 seconds to a minute each time you stream, which is anywhere from like what 2 to 7 days a week, then that all adds up. Reese says Troy's stream moment. He leaves his desk to clean the bathroom for an hour. Trixia, did you know? Because Joshy's referencing gotta clean where his PC tower is. So between like 2020 and 2022, I actually had to plug my computer into my bathroom because when it was in my room. So I played Valorant like every night from, let me get the timing right. I think it was January 2022 or 2021. Up until like September. Wait, I think it's 22. Reese, if you remember, when did we start playing Apex? Because whenever I would open Valorant, my computer like would trip the breaker and would shut off the power. And so we had the head electrician come in multiple times. He replaced like fuses, the box. He tried his best. And we ended up not being able to fix the problem. I just had to figure out that if I plug it into the bathroom, it doesn't trip the breaker when I'm playing Valorant. So I had like an extension cable running from the bathroom to my room. I found out like I couldn't run my TV, so I stopped playing my PS4 because the TV would also trip the breaker. Running the fan would trip the breaker. So I used to joke to people like, yeah, my PC is plugged into the bathroom.
I see. Valorant just takes up a lot of power, I guess.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Is those fans working? Hi, Amaris.
Oh my gosh, Panda. Hi.
Thank you for the happy 2 years. Yeah, it's your wife, right?
No.
Aren't you? Wait, who are you?
One of my
to?
wives?
Yeah.
That's Sheila, Mrs. Panda Bale.
Wait, okay. God, I'm mixing up who people are married to. I'm so sorry.
Okay, here's my.
I need a family tree.
I'm married to. Okay, so my father is Koala.
Yeah.
Right. My mother and father is Koala.
Right. Recently adopted.
Recently adopted by Koala. I have a sister named Kaylee.
Oh, cute.
My adopted sister as well. And then I'm married to Haru and Sheila, which is Mrs. Panda Bao. And then I'm waiting for for Amaris to propose, you know?
Oh, I see. You heard it first here, folks. Ooh. Amaris says, I'm married to Tokyo, right? Because I saw Amaris's family tree. I didn't get to catch a stream, but she did a stream where she like pointed out like first husband, second husband. I forget if Harlan was second or third. And then, of course, Willow Tree Necromancy.
Ooh, I see, Trixie. Of course. I'm collecting wives like Pokemon.
Speaking of collecting wives like Pokemon, let me fish here and let me give you a fish right here. Let's see if we can get you this Gengar. Last seen playing Fortnite. Nice. Joshi says, try to explain to the electrician that the circuit tripped because of Valo. No, I didn't explain it like that. I was like, oh, my PC, my TV, my fan. I didn't mention Valo. But because I used to mod, I would have the computer with Valorant, but I would have my laptop next to me. So if I needed to like ban someone, I could do it while still playing Valorant. Also, I forgot to do my greeting to Panda. Bow wow. Every time we see each other, because we're both like, I guess, animal ear VTubers, but I'm a dog. I
a lionfish. That sounds sick.
Nice.
But I still want the Gengar. Gengar.
We'll get you that Gengar sometime. Harlan was hurt with that tree. He's third. Yeah, it's not third like third place. It's third like, yeah, he claimed Amaris third. No one had properly asked me. Yeah. Yeah,
we should make a family tree as well because it keeps growing.
Yeah, see how the trees overlap.
Harland, surprisingly, isn't part of the tree.
Is it because he doesn't want to be, or is he off joining other people's
I don't know.
trees?
We've been friends for so long that it feels like a missed opportunity now.
Oh, I see. It's like, well, it's too late now. You all just had your anniversary, your 1 year.
Yeah. of that dude.
He has always said he doesn't like sharing, but shares me with Tokyo because, well, Tokyo Lamau.
Oh, I hear Harlan saying that.
I'm
That
still
man's greedy.
I'm amused by when Harlan had his like 2.0 debut, which, you know, I don't need to explain to you, but for those of you in my chat, you should follow Harlan because he's like hot, but also because
Yep. Yep.
incredible. But because Harlan has a new model that Trixia here does this stitch thing to. He's got, okay, let me set the stage. Imagine, if you will, this man with formal attire. He can take his, what is it, his vest? Does he have a jacket? His jacket and vest off, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can take his jacket off, he can take his vest off, roll up his sleeves, he can untie his bow tie, and like Amara says, even hotter soon because someone, I literally actually don't know who it is, someone funded Harlan's unbuttoned shirt toggle. So he's going to be commissioning his model mama, Princess Kuna, to be making him with an unbuttoned shirt. It's going to be very hot.
Yep.
Unbuttoned toggles wouldn't use so much, right? Every time.
I told him to get the invisible shirt that you have.
He's got to work his way there. You know, I'm giving the people, you know,
it's like a slow striptease.
yeah, I think the slow working there is pretty good. We're all excited. Yeah, every time I'm in Harlan's chat, like, it's Amaris, it's Trixia, it's Luisa, you all are just like, sir, you're not in uniform. Excuse me. What's this you're wearing? Too much. Take it off, sir. Roll up those sleeves. Get to work. Unbutton that tie. So. So I didn't hear Troy say he's like hot. Yeah, Harlan is hot. He's like goals, honestly. I'm really tempted. You know, this is a 2-year anniversary, so I feel like this is also timely. I really want to commission Princess Kuna because she has the style I'm looking for. When I looked really hard for a model, a lot of the artists that I liked that were also within my budgetary range didn't draw dudes. And even the people who I did saw drawing dudes, they either drew them too like cutesy or too like manly, if that makes sense. Like, you know, they've got the sharp features, they've got the wide shoulders and torso. Yeah, they look like a dude who's between the ages of like 24 and 32, right? But I'm looking for more of that, like, I'm looking for what basically Harlan looks like now. He's got like rounded features, but he's still like hot. You know, he's like hot and cute. He's not only hot and he's not only cute. He's capable of being both. Also for my chat, my next break is going to be in 2.5 minutes. We're going to take a break, let some ads play so that I can run like no pre-rolls for people coming in like Mistress Bunny earlier for an hour. I don't like having people run into that kind of stuff. So I take a break myself. The break also helps me last longer. Before I started taking the breaks, I could only stream up to 2 hours, but now I can hit at least 3. And obviously I need to hit 7 here. And also, speaking of first time people, hello, wet ass pigeon, welcome in. Hope you are well. Hope you're enjoying the comfy vibes. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the I'm a Chucks to redeem. I'm here with Trixia and we are getting a lot of work done here. Let me go back to stream. I've got a lot to do. There's more stuff here that I'll be adding on. But in just a moment, we'll take a break in just under 2 minutes. We've also got fishing here. Snowy, thank you for the fish. Hope your Yakuza 0 video has been going well. We get another fish in here. It's the perfect explanation of his model. Yes, both is good, like the meme. He's cute and hot. He can be cute when he's like, you know, gushing about something that he's really into, and then he can be hot when he's got his natural voice redeemed for you all. I can't get on Reese's level. What, on the fishing level? Am I like, yeah, I am behind. I only have 19,000 gold as opposed to her like 59,000 gold or whatever it is. But yeah, Harlan is hot. And
No doubt in that.
he's like also good in other ways, which is why Trixie and I are drawn to him, if that makes sense.
All Filipinos are drawn to him. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, Harlan just collects these Filipinos. Snowy says, I'm having fun with it. It's cutting between karaoke and absurd finishing moves, trying to have fun with the contrast. Yeah, that's what I love about Yakuza. Just like it's karaoke one day, absurd finishing moves the next, while I'm just wearing like a what is one of those duck floaties around my waist? Very, very good gang leader attire. He's so smart. Yeah. Like that's why people are always asking him for technical help, you know?
Yep. He actually helped me set up my stuff when I started. I don't know if you know that, but that's why I consider him such a good friend.
Nice. You all met and he helped you?
Trixia wouldn't be Trixia without Harlan right now. That's what I tell him. I was like, because he was so kind and he actually sponsored my model.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh.
As a congrats on getting all A's for your semester. Here's the prize.
Nice. Congrats on getting all A's.
Because I was contemplating on it because I would stream without a cam on.
Yeah.
And he's like, just get a model. I was like, I'm really like trying to save money at the time specifically as well. And then he just threw the whole zip file at me after I finished my final exam.
Nice.
He's like, here's a treat. And then the same day, he helped me out with like setting it up because I did not know anything about like VTube Studio, anything about setting up for like your VTube Studio as well as like integrating it into OBS. Like I didn't know all that stuff. So then he was a big help.
Nice. That's great. I know I was helping one of my friends a few months ago with VTube Studio because he couldn't get the transparency working, and then I had to like double check what I did. I had to like look stuff up again. Oh my gosh, Reese cut a third gig. I can't. What the heck? What is this?
Rigged.
Let me get you another fish in here. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, that's nice of him. I know if any of my friends need help, I try my best to be like, okay, this is how you, because there are things that I learned recently, right? Okay, this sounds bad, but I do have the paid version of VTube Studio, but I did perhaps suggest to someone that if they crop the watermark out, they just have to hold down Alt in OBS to hide. Well, I also hide the left portion of my VTube Studio because I don't have Spout running yet.
I see. I mean, I also recommend the same thing to other people.
Okay. Nice.
It's not just you.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
worry.
On the same page.
Cheating, but sometimes it could be pricey.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate the free to use stuff, like the stuff that you send me, the stuff that May reposts.
Yeah, I try to also find stuff for people that could maybe find it useful that's free. Just because I know, especially nowadays, everything's so expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And VTubing, it does take a lot of money if you want to upkeep and keep upgrading your streams and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh,
it could get expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's why I feel it with May and also the person I used to mod for. They're just like, I'm on Skeb all the time. I just can't like get off of it because there's so many things you want to commission, whether it's like art for yourself or assets for your stream. Like that's why I have my starting soon screen the way I do, is because I was inspired by Tokyo. So both Tokyo and the streamer I used to mod for, I think they commissioned the same person for their starting soon and be right back screens, which is super cute. And I was like, wait, there's someone whose animations I love. Let me ask them, hey, I want to commission you. I'm going to be using it on my starting soon and be right back screens. What can you do for me? And like, it feels like the purchasing, the commissioning is endless, even for stuff that's cheaper or free to use, because I'm like, like the Halloween overlays, right? I got the one I've got here now, but I still also do like the ones you sent me, and there were a few other ones that May had retweeted that I'm like, I think it's because of May that I have so many things bookmarked for, I should add that to my stream. I should add that to my stream.
May is really good at sharing free to use stuff, and then she found a lot of stuff for me that's free to use as well, and that's also why I try to help out as many people as I can too, because May sending me all the free to use stuff actually helped me out in some aspects of my streaming. We love May. May's
Yeah,
amazing,
we love May.
But yeah.
And it's nice of us to support each other.
And I try to pass it down to the next person.
Nice.
Pay it forward.
Yes.
That.
I gotta pay it forward
That's the word I
too.
was-
I gotta find some stuff to forward to like Stuckham too, like stuff I've got bookmarked.
Oh yeah. That reminds me. I have a lot of stuff bookmarked.
And Amara says, I'm queen of finding free stuff or do it yourself. I can always share a look depending on what y'all are looking for. Thank you. Of course you would. I appreciate you helping out.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been practicing a lot of my art on my free time.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, yes, I want to commission a lot of these artists, but I feel like I could create my own too because that's one of my passions. It's just that a difference, like, their art style. There's so many different art styles, and I'm so used to realism that switching to, like, chibi, like, cartoon, like, drawings, it was really difficult for me to kind of figure out my own styling in that specific drawing style.
Yeah.
Because I would always, like, put too much details into it, but I'm used to putting a lot of details into my artwork. So, like, kind of cutting it back
Yes.
was really difficult for me
Mhm.
to grasp. But now I think I'm getting better at it just because I've been practicing on my free time. It definitely takes a lot of practice, though.
I bet. I feel that because at work they only give us, like, depending on the complexity of the case we have to work on, they only give us like, oh, you only have like 4 hours to do this, or you only have like 15 hours to do this. But I'm sitting here like spending all week on something, which means that the others, I'll either have to work more or like cut the time on the other ones. So I have to like learn good enough for something that normally would be more of a perfectionist on, that I would like, this needs to be perfect. When if I want to get everything done in a reasonable amount of time, I need to kind of do what the other people do who have been there longer and kind of like just to make it good enough, which hurts to say and hurts to think about.
I scroll through VGen a lot and look for inspiration there.
Yeah.
Just to give me like a jump start on like how I can practice my own art, right? I when I look back into like my first chibi like drawing, I mean you can even tell from my emotes, like this is my first time drawing like that kind of style with my emotes that look like me. But that's why I was so afraid of making emotes that look like me, because I don't know that art style, and I was scared to start.
I see what you mean.
That's why I started with the whole star emotes.
I like
Because
that.
I
You
feel-
started with the stars and then you progressed to, well, you.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna upgrade it sooner too, once I have more free time.
Yes. I'll explain my email situation in a bit. I'm going to take a break on my end because my pre-rolls are off now. So at least for chat, those of you who aren't subscribed, well, actually for everyone, I'll see you all in like 3 minutes. All right, Trixie and I have returned. Oh no, I had to phrase my welcome back, or like I'm back. I've returned properly because chat will get on me and say, "Oh, give return back," or "Hi back, I'm chat," or something like that. So I already messed up, but that's okay. Congrats, Stuckham, on your skateboard and scooter. That's right. You can channel Anthony Hawk himself. Have you, Trixie, have you heard that like people can't tell who Tony Hawk is sometimes? Like, so what will happen is, like, for example, he was at the airport, right? Customs or whatever, or they're like looking at his ID and it says Anthony Hawk. Anthony Hawk. And then they're like, huh, your name's kind of like that Tony Hawk guy. I wonder what he's up to. And he's like, huh, yeah, I wonder. Like every time, without fail, yeah, it's like this is Superman effect. People will be like, huh, you kind of remind me of that Tony Hawk guy. Or like, oh, Tony Hawk? Yeah, he's some guy. Yeah, I played his games. Why do you ask? And he's just like, people can't tell.
Oh god.
Oh, and there it is. High back, high back. Oh, 3 high backs. This was a mistake. All right, but I'm going to go ahead and put in a 25-minute session because I like to do 25-minute sessions, and I'm going to get some stuff done.
Heck yeah.
What's your
I'll
current
go
task?
with I actually finished one of my big assignments,
Very nice.
thankfully. So now I'm doing another one, which is like I updated my little task and put like a progress column. So then I'm like, I think what I wrote on there was like 80% done. So I'm just finishing that up.
Okay. Very nice.
And then, yeah, we'll see. And then I could start on my homework for next week.
Okay. Well, best of luck.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yes, and a fourth high back. And apparently Marilyn Monroe is so powerful, she can switch between being able to be recognized and not just by the way she carried herself. Oh, I believe it. Stuckham, good luck with your few things that you're doing as well, and thank you for the best of luck to us both.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mars is asking, did I ever go back on the Sternova? Let me see if I have it downloaded. I think I have it downloaded. I have not played it yet, but thank you for reminding me there's only a few days left. I'll have to see. It's hard for me to stream this week and also next week, so I might not be able to get to the Sternova. For those of you in chat, you can see from my schedule, I only have like 2 streams this week, which is much lighter than my usual of... Let me see where my schedules are. I have them listed here. So if we go in reverse chronological order, this one's 3 streams. This one was 5 streams on October 7. 3 on October 1st, 4 on September 23, 3 on September 16, 4 on September 9, 4 on September 2, 4 on August 25. So I normally stream a lot, but this week's a little trickier for me. So I don't know if I'll be able to do a lot of Sternova before the demo's up.
No. Me and Harlan are playing Sternova tonight.
Oh, nice. Oh, what time tonight?
6. We scheduled it for 6. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so when I'm...
Pacific, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine, I remembered. Oh, so that means when I switch to Mario Kart, you'll all be doing some Sternova. Okay, cool. I will see if I get to pop in afterwards. Since I aim to be wrapping up, but I might... So, I'm thinking about raiding a few people. I know Monbun is still going to be going with her 24-hour Yakuza stream. What else? Today's Friday. My V sibling, Luna's List, does D&D. I think Friday nights at like 7 or 8 Eastern. There's someone else who I was like, maybe I could raid into them if they're still... Joshi is doing a stream tonight. So, you know, there's so many people. We'll see how things go. Joshi the Witch, just like you.
Yeah, my fellow witch.
Isaac says, Troy said okay in that tone again like yesterday. Need a video of Troy on a phone call just saying okay every now and then. I don't remember what way I've been saying it. I know Isaac told me this when I was what was it? I think it was yesterday when I was live on Putty and Reese's channel playing Lethal Company. Well, I don't know what he's talking about yet. Schwabka says for some people only one, right? So Schwabka's in the future like Putty is, so isn't able to make my streams if they're like say 6 your time would mean like 3 or 5 in the morning. I used to stream I think 11 Eastern, so 8 Pacific, like Tuesday through Friday every day of the week. That was my schedule before, like last year, before I like met Harlan and everything.
Yeah.
Isaac says you weren't streaming. I heard it from Reese's. Yeah, I'll have to figure out this okay that you want. A phone. Oh, me saying okay. I don't know if it's like that. You should hear. Oh, right, because were you there when we were talking about? I think the V Gremlins and I. Oh, while we were doing Supermarket together, we were talking about our customer service voices and how I'll need to display my customer service voice sometime, or like my work voice sometime.
Because I work customer service right now.
Yes.
As part-time because I'm still in school, right? So my customer service voice is super high pitched, and sometimes I catch myself and kind of cringe. And I'm like, why do I sound like that?
The perfect stream voice, like the uwu or the Discord kitten. Oh no. Squishy says, I'm working on my presentation for art majors, then I get to play Sims. All right, good luck with your Yeah, see, we're all working together. And then I hope you enjoy your Sims. Because, like, so Trixie, it sounds like she's going to reward herself with some quality time with Harland. Oh,
Yeah.
and Sternova. Sorry, you're going to reward yourself with Sternova.
No. It's quality time with Harlan. Yep, for sure. It is quality time with Harlan. It's so funny because not till recently I was like, Harlan, it's so funny that we've been friends for so long, but we actually don't collab as much.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until recently that I was like, I thought about it and I was like,
more.
Yeah, I was like, I thought about it. I was like, what the heck? Why haven't we collabed more?
Yeah. I feel bad when it's, well, because, we have so many friends. It's hard to, because, you set aside time to collab with lots of different people, and now you're making an effort to make sure Harlan's in there too.
Yeah, but I think it's also because I was such on like a Valorant grind, and Harlan is not very a Valorant player.
Oh, right. I still would appreciate when he would invite me to join, because he and I are, not as proficient as the rest of you all.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
But I do miss playing with y'all. It's just I've been trying to get a better sleep schedule these days.
I should do that too. I've been really bad about my sleeping schedule, but it's also because like I appreciate May a lot, so then whenever she streams and she's like 3 hours behind me, so then like by the time that she's ready to play games, it's like midnight.
Yeah, and I'm like, I wish I could.
And I could imagine for you because you're 3 hours. Eastern, right?
Yes, that's correct.
3 hours ahead of me. So that's like 6 hours behind. Like May's 6 hours behind you.
Yeah.
Which is really difficult to collab sometimes, but it's okay. Trixie trying to hit the New York accent. What are you talking about? It's so funny that you say that I'm trying to hit the New York accent, but like some Vancouverites actually try to talk like that too.
Yeah.
And that's why I said it the way I said it.
Actually, I'm not as familiar with the accents.
For New York accent?
Yeah, how does the New York accent go again?
Like coffee. Like really
Coffee.
like coffee.
Coffee.
Or it's like really like hard hitting for some reason. It sounds very rude when people are just trying to be nice too. But like how I said like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Coffee. I've been getting decent sleep midnight to 8 a.m. That's really good.
Oh yeah, that's up.
I slept at last night I slept at like around I want to say 3 in the morning till 11 in the morning. It's really bad.
Yeah, I think similarly for me.
It's really bad. I'm looking for the criteria sheet for this assignment, but I can't find it.
We'll catch up over here. Anka says I'm not familiar with English accent at all. That's fair, given that you're not from this side.
You're not familiar with the English accents, no.
Actually, I heard someone. I was walking to Trader Joe's today. I was a little late for stream, but I need food to tide me over during break. So I was like, well, I might be behind, but food's important. And I heard someone. I think she had a British accent. I was like, whoa, interesting.
It's quite interesting, isn't it? You know, sometimes like when I'm just like really, I stopped the habit now, but like maybe like a year ago, whenever I feel excited, I like talk in a British accent. Just for fun.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
I stopped the habit now because then there was this one interaction I had that this guy actually had a British accent and I thought he was just kidding, and and I was talking a British accent. Like, I didn't mean to. I probably sounded like I mocked him a little bit. I
Right?
felt rude.
I think
So
I
then I
remember
was
that,
like,
yeah.
oh. So then I was like, oh, never mind. I shouldn't. I should stop doing that.
Yeah, it has me like I always say "ba a lot, but I'm like maybe I shouldn't do that as much.
Like yeah, I'm quite familiar. OMG, I do that when someone told me they're British, and I'm like, British, and I was like, wait, shit.
Exactly. What
Would you like a cup of tea? And you're at the cup of tea.
few things.
You know
Yeah.
Are you familiar with One Direction?
Yes, I did hear about the news. I think I saw y'all
Okay.
talking about it.
Well,
in
I
Discord.
wasn't gonna talk about Liam Payne. Rest
Something
in
else.
peace, Liam Payne.
Yeah.
But if you listen to Little Things by One Direction, Louis's part, you can hear his British accent through his singing.
Oh,
You
I
you
gotcha.
can't go to bed without a cup of tea.
I'll have to look into that.
And he's like, yeah, he says you can't go to bed without a cup of tea.
That reminds me of Andrew Garfield because you know him, both he and Tom Holland are both British, and then someone posted a clip on YouTube of what's the name that I said? Andrew Garfield trying to give a particular accent in, I forget if it was Spider-Man or a different movie he was in. It's like, oh, you can tell he's British and he's not whatever country that's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go to bed. I'll let Trixie do that.
That sounds Australian to me. You can't go to pay. You can't go to bed. Okay. Any topic.
Amazing Spider-Man 2. Okay, it was probably from that then. I gotta catch up on a few more things here because I didn't
Andrew
see.
Garfield. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Oops. Go ahead.
Stuckham says, I'm serious when I talk to clients or other people. Yeah, I bet. Amara
Clear.
says, I try to this.
Clear. No.
Clear.
What was this? What I was saying? What was I saying? I don't remember now.
You were talking about, like, so, you know, obviously the accents and then the person who was like, well, the British, and the other one was Australian. Or
The way
other.
that the way that Joshi wrote it sounded Australian to me.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Canadian accent? I don't have a strong Canadian accent, but if I had a strong Canadian
I
accent,
hear it sometimes.
do you hear it?
Yeah, I remember you
sometimes?
asking about that, and I didn't answer at the time when I think you were streaming, and you had mentioned it, but I do.
I remember I was playing Valorant with May along with like JR Toon and May's friend.
Yeah.
Keeney. And I said sorry the way I would say sorry normally, like right now.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Why'd you say sorry like that?" Like in like an American accent, it's like, "Why did you say sorry like that?" And he's like, "Are you Canadian or something?" And then
Something.
JR goes, "She actually is Canadian." I was like, "Yeah, I'm Canadian." He's like, "Oh shoot, I didn't know." I was like, "It's okay." Trixie say H and Z.
Nice. What is the way that Josh is expecting you to say H though?
Like H? I don't know. H. I don't. Z. I would say Z. A to Z. But it's so funny because when I first immigrated to Canada, the way they teach English in Philippines,
Yeah.
is the way they would teach you in America. So it's an American schooling system. So then I would say my alphabet like A to Z. So then when I moved to Canada, obviously they say Z. So then I moved here when I was like 12, so I was still in elementary school. And they would let us sing like the alphabet. And I remember like saying Z and everyone saying Z, and I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean Z? Where's the Z in that? Like, it's Z. And then I'm like, okay, well, Canadians, I suppose. And then now I've gotten accustomed to saying Zed. And now that I play with a bunch of Americans, it's like coming back to me. It's like Z. Actually, like, you know, like playing with or being around Americans so much, like I've learned to compartmentalize my brain into like, when I'm online, I talk in like, well, not talk, like kind of refer to a lot of stuff in like imperial system or like the alphabet, like saying Z.
Yeah.
And then like IRL, I'll be like, obviously metric and Z.
I like metric. I know I'm American, but I wish
You wish.
I had a better grasp of it, because you know there are some Americans are like, oh yeah, give me my miles and my feet and my yards. I'm like, man, these suck. I wish I were more familiar with kilometers and everything. All right, Harley, good luck modding for Reese. Good luck with, hope the games go well for her over there. Ooh, tell me about your, this is a personal subject. Tell me about your mods, your crew. Who do you have?
Me?
Who do you have
Mods?
trusted to wield the sword over there? Yeah.
I have Xeon. Xeon's the soldier.
Oh yeah, Xeon's great.
I have Haru as a mod. And then I have a few IRL friends that are mods. But they're usually inactive. The most people that are mainly active on my chat whenever I stream is like Xeon and Haru. And I'm actually looking for maybe adding one more person on there. I wanted Harlan, but then I was like, he already deals with so much stuff.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's part of why I haven't asked Xeon to mod for me, just because I'm like, oh my gosh, this dude, he needs to take a vacation. Like he's everywhere.
He's on like he's everywhere.
So I couldn't possibly.
That's why I appreciate him so much, and I'm like, Xeon, please, if you need help with anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. Like, you're an OG now. Like, don't, like, you're one of us now. Like, come on. But yeah, no, Xeon's great. I'm looking for maybe adding one more person on there. But then again, like the people that I stream with, like May, JR, you, Toon, Gilles, like I only put you guys as a VIP because I want you guys to like relax when on my stream. And I don't have to worry about modding, right?
I see. Well, when I noticed it the first time, I really did appreciate it, and happy to be part of your community.
Oh yeah, of course. You're amazing, very kind.
Oh, thank you.
Very well-spoken individual. And you just give off this positive light, and everyone can see that. And you know, I want to be around more positive people as much as I can.
Yes, I feel that. I've spent, in this 2-year span, and even before that, there were people who were not as positive, and there were moments where I forget to be positive, sometimes queuing Valorant, but I am happy that the positivity can be this beacon, because I didn't even celebrate my stream anniversary last year. I look back through my tweets and my streams, and I look and nothing aligned with the date, so I was like, I think I didn't even celebrate it all last year. But this year, now that I was able to gather like you and everyone here in chat, like Isaac and Shvamka, it's been, I don't know, it's nice to actually have a celebratory stream for once. And one day I'll get a slideshow going, and one day I'll debut, but I'm happy to have this stream.
Yeah. To be honest, like I've never celebrated my affiliate anniversary.
Yeah.
At all. Just because, one, I was on a very long hiatus before I started streaming again. Like long, I mean like 2 years, no streaming at all. or maybe like a trinkle of like 1 or 2 a year. And then my first whole year of streaming, I was going through a really rough time, and it just kind of like flew over my head that, oh my god, like I got affiliated during this date and I didn't even celebrate it. So it was just passed. And then this year I felt very like happy and like felt very well received by the community, and I felt like there was a lot of people that supported me and like was just making me feel very happy and welcome, that I was actually on top of it as well this year. Actually, it was Toon that pointed it out. I was like, your affiliate anniversary is coming up. And I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, I didn't know that. How'd you know that? He's like, it kind of shows on your Twitch. I was like, huh. I guess I'm gonna. That's why I did like an impromptu stream for that in September. I was like, I didn't even know it was coming. But shout out to Toon.
Oh, shout out to Toon. You said I got you. Shout out to Toon.
Oh. Yeah.
Toon is actually why I have this particular asset in here. Let me see if I can find it.
The high bunkability?
Yes. High bunkability, courtesy of Toon Sekai at twitch.tv/Toon Sekai. Your otherworldly exploration guide.
You're a certified otherworldly exploration guide.
Got certified. You gotta learn the intro.
There's this whole lore between him and I, where he steals the stars that I create, and that's why we're enemies, quote unquote enemies.
Dude. All right, Squishy, congratulations on finishing your presentation. Enjoy your well-earned Sims. Stuckum says, see, I told you, Troy. Thanks, Trixie, for saying that. Yes, Stuckum and you are both highly encouraging. Stuckum, I know I haven't talked in my Discord server in a bit, but I do see your messages and I always appreciate them. He always opens the day with a wonderful, uplifting, positive message, and it's nice to see and wake up to in the mornings, you know?
Yep, it's really nice. Stuckum's really kind. And I think ever since he heard that I crave validation, he's been really on top of that, making sure that I feel validated, which I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of what I kind of go through. I like to be open because I feel like open in certain aspects, but I like talking about self-care and mental health also because one, I'm in psychology, so then that's
right.
Like right when I'm learning all these mental health stuff and like what it affects, I kind of apply it to my own life. So then that's why I like try to build and foster a community where people feel like they're not going through it alone. And that's why I like to be open with things that I struggle as well.
That's nice. Yeah. It's good that you've got the line, like obviously not for people to... It's good that you're open so that people feel like they can also talk about such things, especially in today's society where especially people say a lot of dudes might not necessarily feel comfortable talking about certain things.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of glad that it's kind of a growing awareness where men suffer from a lot of mental health stress as well.
Yes.
And I'm happy that like more men are coming out with these mental health issues, because I feel like there's like this expectations where men they're not supposed to show vulnerability because it might make them look quote unquote weak, when I think in reality I think of the opposite way, where if you're more vulnerable and more open to showing emotions, I feel like that's strength right there, just being open to that.
Yeah, what's the first step is admittance.
Yeah, like acknowledging acknowledging what like you're struggling with, really, like just knowing that, hey, like I'm struggling with this, I think I need to talk to someone.
Yeah, that's why I also try to like kind of like weave in conversations sometimes, like not in a way like, so because you know some people will be like, oh, she kind of like introduced really early talking to me. It's like, yeah, and then my boyfriend, but it's kind of like that, but with like something like therapy, for example, right? So I try to weave it in like and talk about it like it's normal, because it should be normal. Like it shouldn't be like stigmatized. And so I'll like, you know, I will admit to people in a way that is still like with enough privacy, like depending on the situation, right? Like if I'm like at work or something, but like say, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, Tuesday, you know, I'm taking the day off because I've got therapy in the afternoon, so then I'll be able to stream earlier, right? Since I don't have to work as long that day because I'll be off, you know, like just to have that in there and have kind of like what you're saying, where bring it up. Salcom says, I usually write those in the moment and what comes to the heart at the time, if that makes sense. Nice. Well, that reminds me of the poems from your stream. Feels.
I love writing poems. But usually when I write poems, it's usually when I'm super duper down. That's why a lot of my poems are very sad.
Yeah.
But like I don't document the happy ones, just because I feel like when I do have happy thoughts and like experiencing something amazing and wonderful, like I don't write them on poems. I journal, like I put it on a journal, which I should. I mean, I want to make happy poems. It's just sometimes like words flow easily when I'm like obviously super low.
Yes.
But you know, it helps.
I gotta get back into it. Let me welcome my new Blue Sky Mutual, the Lady Lunati. Thank you for the 2-year anniversary greetings. You know, because Blue Sky's been getting more active with the announcements on Twitter. Not only is Trixie here also on Blue Sky, but I was able to find and follow the Lady Lunati here. So thanks for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, she has a caramel dancing emote. And your I'm here is cute. I feel like I have a good I'm here. Let me see who it's from. Okay. Yeah, kind of like the same. That is so cute. You gotta. Hopefully, one of these days I can stream Lethal Company again, because what was going on? I think I was playing Lethal Company with Putty, Reese, and Monbun yesterday, and while I wasn't streaming, I know Putty and Reese were live, and Putty downloaded a mod that makes it so. No, someone downloaded. No, it was Left 4 Dead 2 on Tuesday. Reese downloaded a mod that made something sound like, so different musical like notes, phrases will play depending on what zombie like mega enemy is coming up, and one of them was set to Caramel Dancing, but that's also the same song that Reese has on her stream as her raid alert. So sometimes she would get raided. I think Heartland raided her or something the other day on Tuesday. She would get raided, but she would think it's the creature, or sometimes the creature would appear and she would think she had the raid because the Caramel Dancing song was playing. Trixie, you know Caramel Dancing, right?
Caramel Dancing?
Yes.
I don't. Oh, I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I do.
That's okay. You are on the. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the song. I wish I could play right now. I wonder if I have one in this soundboard.
Looking it up. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, like it's got the dance.
Now I know. Yeah.
Okay,
now
okay.
I know. I'm learning more and more.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just because, so I think part of what I've been doing on Blue Sky was, you know, we've got the starter packs. So there's like lots of different ones. It's cool. It's for VTubers with disabilities, for VTubers who also face cam sometimes. For VTuber, you probably saw my tweet of my skeet, is some people on Blue Sky call them skeets. About how there's also one for like older VTubers, and so you know, like even the older VTubers get to shine, which is nice.
Love that.
Yeah.
We love inclusivity. We love diversity.
Now the song's playing in your head. I wish I could just pull it up for stream right now. So we're in a voice like chat together. So if there's anything on my soundboard that I could play, I would, but I don't have anything for Carmel Downson.
Now you have to make one.
I found out because I made my first. Oh, here I'm gonna play a soundboard thing. It might be a little loud, so I'm just gonna let me see if I can lower my own volume for this. Soundboard volume. Let's see which server here. I'm gonna lower this a lot. Actually, I don't want to blast anyone's eardrums.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
So I found out when I clipped the "Do you suffer from the lack of a father figure" that it there's a maximum duration for the soundboard clip, so I had to do a lot of trimming because there's so much more to the sound clip, but it could only fit in the "Do you suffer from the lack of a father figure." So if I did do Karma, that's just be the beginning. Well, what about you? What's up?
I have inappropriate soundboard.
Oh.
Which I will not play.
Okay.
On your stream. I was checking your tag. I was like, does it say 18 plus? It does not.
So I actually stopped doing that, even though for certain. Well, only because I think it was May who retweeted it. I don't know. May usually retweets useful stuff, so I feel like I saw it from her. But I saw that maybe it's okay to not have it as long as you don't refer to the thing the entire time. It's oh. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I feel like sometimes I feel like I should take off the 18 plus streamer tag as well, because I feel like I don't really have anything 18 plus.
Right.
Unless it's playing Valorant, because I'm not sure what people would be saying on there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's what scares me about not only having voice chat for Valorant, but also even having text chat visible. I think I blocked it the few text chat the few times I streamed it. But yeah, it's kind of scary. They could be saying some things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've got my soundboard up. I'm gonna show off some of my favorite sounds. There's this one. The sound of the Discord leave, and then what's this one? Discord notification. That one feels so weird because I feel like I literally clicked Discord notification, but my eyes tilted ever so slightly to the left to see where the notification was coming from.
Yeah. Like this one.
Oh my. Damn, that one felt visceral. I really want to use these right here.
Spike planted.
Or wait, no, this one.
Where's the spike? Yeah. I have the dame, dame,
nice.
Dame.
I like this one.
Here. Should I play it?
Yeah, go ahead.
It might be loud. I don't know.
Ooh, that's nice and long. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one. Did you play Among Us with the others? I know Harlan set up a collab or something a few months ago.
I don't like. I enjoyed Among Us back when it came out, first initial release. Haven't played it since. Yeah. I should play it again. The maps seem interesting to me, and there's this new stuff that they added. But I like the simplicity of it when it's the first release, to be honest.
Yeah.
And now I feel like there's more. What is it? There's this new settings that they have, where there's a healer or something like that, or different roles.
Yeah, the
and
different
I'm just
roles.
confused. I'm just so confused sometimes.
Yeah, I was just curious since I know there's the lockdown protocol. Wait, did you play lockdown protocol with the others? You did, right?
Yes. I did.
Nice.
Yeah, that one I played. I liked Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, it was so much fun.
Nice.
But the only thing that I kind of wished it was kind of like Among Us, where if both of the what do they call it, dissident, are gone, I feel like the employee should win. right then and there, instead of still having to continue to finish the task.
Yeah. Nice. Got that understanding of the meta. Schwabka, I'm sorry I tricked you with the Discord thing too. I got myself. To be like that. So one of my tasks was to post my anniversary schedule to Blue Sky, because I posted it on Twitter when I went live, but I have a setting on Blue Sky where I can't post something unless I put alt text on it for people who use screen readers. So I used the Spirit City session to finish that skeet, and posted it like, what, 20 minutes ago? Actually, that's probably why Lady Lunati stepped in. I have a lot of notifications on there I gotta catch up on.
I don't understand my professor's wording. Like, do I need... Sorry.
Nah, talk it out. You're good.
Okay, this is like, okay. Let me know what you think she's trying to say.
Yeah.
Because she said, highlight 1 out of the 5 concepts taken up. And then she said, please note that all concepts will be in your assignment, but you will choose 1 out of the 5 to emphasize. So do I have to write about every single concept and then write a longer thing for that one concept that I'm trying to emphasize, or just choose one to emphasize on? Like, because she said all concepts will be in your assignment, but then choose 1 to emphasize. Like, what?
I'm gonna assume it's the first one. Obviously, I can't say for sure, but if I had to pick one,
I think I'll just, whatever. It's okay. I think I'll do that. Just the one.
ooh, I have a joke from Kawaii. Lurk isn't joke. What's a ghost's favorite beverage?
No, that isn't.
I'm trying to remember because I think I saw this one. I'm gonna give up. Let me look. Oh, booze. Okay, yeah. Booze.
Boo.
Booze. Booze.
Speaking of booze. Drinking stream tomorrow. Not for me, but from B. Make Firefly.
Ooh, exciting. Wait, what's she gonna play?
We're playing Panicore. Drunk Panicore.
Oh, have fun. Wait, isn't that the game Harlan dislikes? I forget why.
It's a scary game.
Oh, it's
Harlan
a scary game. Never mind. Oh, he does. He doesn't strike me as a. Ooh,
no,
scared.
he hates scary games. I tried to get him to play Demonologist with us. He quickly said nope. Not gonna do that. Nope. And I tried to convince him. I'm like, come on, it'll be fun. It'll be like with like Toon and JR. Like, it'll be fun. But then it's just like, nope,
yeah,
you're not gonna sway me. But yeah. Harlan dislikes. I think even like when May invited him to play Mortuary Assistant, I think he was also hesitant on that. So then I was surprised when on our friend of Earth he wanted to play a scary game.
Aw, he did it for you.
He was like, let's do a scary game. Like he found Pilgrim. I was like, oh, I want to do, because I just mentioned, I was like, I want to do a Halloween game because it's October. And he's like, okay, fine, we'll do Pilgrim. And it's still on like early access. It was actually really scary. It's just because it's so dark, and like you and there's like really like there's like entities that would peek out of doors.
Yeah.
And like pop-ups, obviously scary jump scares.
Oh, jump scares get me so bad. Same with Valorant.
Oh, Demonologist has a lot of jump scares. And like the voice activated rooms, like there will be specific rooms in whatever map you're playing in, like whatever location you're at, and there'll be some stuff written on the walls, and if you read it out loud, there's like a jump scare that's gonna happen. It's quite scary, but it was fun playing it.
Yeah, I'm not normally one for scary, but sometimes I can. Same with like I'm not normally one for gore, but like I enjoy watching Attack on Titan at least. Or it's been an interesting ride. All right, I have a break coming up in like 17 and a half minutes, so I'm probably going to do a 15-minute session on Spirit City.
Okay, sounds good.
Just saw May's announcement. I'm not ready, but at least I won't be crying in horror alone. I did peek at her model a little bit last night when I was in bed.
Oh, it's so
Looks so
cute.
good, yeah.
It's so cute, and she's so like happy that she won that raffle. She's like, I never win a raffle. I'm like, you deserve it. You deserve it, queen.
Nice.
Actually, I call her BB girl in front of JR. And JR's like, excuse me? I'm right here. I'm like, yeah, that's right. You heard me.
What you gonna do
And
about
I'll
it, huh?
say it again. You know, once I have free time,
Yeah.
I want to start learning how to create my own concept design for a character. For a 2.0 design.
Yes, that'll be cool.
Yeah, it's so hard drawing like in that art style though. Like I look at VJ and I'm like, how do people do this? They're so talented. But then I'm like, and then I look at also like one of the biggest well, not biggest. Well, I guess I would call her big for me because
Yes.
Hibby. I see her working on her own concept design, and I'm like, I want to do that, but I'm not as talented. Like, I can't draw like that in terms of that art style. And like, it's just an inspiration for me to watch her work on her design, and I'm like, I want to do that, and it's because I look at artists on VGen and sometimes it doesn't match the vibe I'm looking for
Yeah.
in terms of like design. So then I'm like, I kind of want to make my own and then maybe like a rough idea and then give it to an artist to put it to life, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if I go to an artist and like, I feel like I would need to have some sort of references anyway too, so they can. So I can get the character that I kind of envision for myself.
Yeah. I feel like you do part of the process. You pull out a little bit of what you can from your head. Have them finish it out, but better than them starting with nothing and then not being what you're looking for.
Yep. I still want like my 2.0 design. I kind of wanted to still have like the, you know, the blush. I feel like the blushing is very, very on brand for me now. That I want that to stay on there, and the bun, but I also kind of want my hair down too.
Hair down would look so nice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would want like a wavy hair. Long hair. And I was thinking maybe like a toggle to put a bun on.
Ooh, hair up toggle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously it's still gonna be purple, pinkish theme. But yeah.
Alright, I gotta fetch some water. I'll be back.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm so happy I'm seeing my list kind of shrink down a little bit.
Right? Such a good feeling. I want like a physical thing. I was talking to, oh my gosh, I said I'm back and Shrug was like, hi back. That's fair. That's on me. But I was talking with my therapist last Tuesday and she recommends that I should get like a physical whiteboard so that I can, because I've mused about how the physical feeling is good of like having a notebook and like crossing something out. And it would be easier for me to do some of these tasks that I have here in Spirit City that require a little bit more immediate attention. And sometimes I'm like, I won't always be able to just pull up Spirit City when I need to get some stuff done. So it'd be nice to have the physical whiteboard.
That's also why I have like a post-it like notepad.
Yes.
When the semester gets crazy, I have like sticky notes everywhere in my room. I'm trying my best to be more eco-friendly by not using paper, but sometimes it's really difficult, especially if I'm kind of like you, where I kind of require like a physical list to look at just to keep me on track of things, especially the ones that, like you said, like the ones that need immediate action.
Yeah. Kind of like back in school where they say, you know, you can listen to this lecture, but if you physically write it down, there's that extra layer of emphasis that like makes sure that you pick it up and learn it.
Yeah. I have a quick question for you. Do you create vision boards?
I don't think I do. I've heard of them.
So vision boards, I actually don't do it, but then I had a friend, or have a friend. I have a friend that she creates like this vision, like digital vision boards, where she puts it as her desktop background, just so whenever she's working or anything like that, she looks at it and be like, oh, this is why I'm working so hard, because these are the goals, or this is how I envision where my year would take me. So you kind of do it like yearly. It's just like, oh, this year I want to, it's like a collage of pictures of what you want to do or want to achieve within the year. And I feel like it's kind of good to have something like that, because then it reminds you of the things that you want to accomplish in the year, if that makes sense. So I created mine for 2025 already. I'm like, okay, 2025, this is what I want to do, because I didn't do it this year and I kind of wish I did.
Okay. I like the idea. It's the background, so it's always, it reminds me of how I used to have like, I used to use the sticky notes app on my like computer, and then so it would be there always. Always looking at it. So
yeah, it's good to see what your goals are, so then it reminds you of like the things that you, or the actions that you want to take, right, to achieve those goals. I'm very, I try to be goal oriented, and I just try to, I'm very ambitious.
yes.
I'm very ambitious of like the things that I want to achieve in life, especially since like I feel very delayed with my schooling, because of like I went to schooling for a different thing and then completely switched, and now I feel like I'm way behind from people that I graduated high school with, because like they're all graduating or have graduated, and like some of them are married, and I'm like, I feel very behind. But then I'm like, no, you go at your own pace, you do what you do, what you need to do. Everyone has a different path. Like, don't, I tell myself, like, don't compare yourself and your life to other people's.
Yeah, I was talking with another streamer about that, because it's really hard for me to, I try really hard to not compare, because everyone's trajectory is different. It's just hard to sometimes, when we're interacting with so many people, we're each doing, you know, unique and amazing things, and have done it for either longer or more often, or shorter or less often, or than I guess me, right?
Yeah, it's really difficult to kind of like, no, you have your own path. You're gonna achieve the goals that you want to achieve on your own time.
Yeah.
Stockholm. You aren't behind. You found your purpose now. You have no regrets. Meanwhile, others are still fighting, asking themselves, "Is this what I want?" You don't have to do that because you found your home, Trixie. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's so nice. You know, life has been kind to me recently in terms of like career-wise, which I'm very lucky for. Like, I mean, I'm not going to discredit my efforts into opening opportunities for me, but like doing the internship that's aligned with my career aspirations has made me really happy. Even though, like, don't get me wrong, I'm like stressed out by like balancing like school,
Of course, you do a
internship,
lot.
and work, and like streaming on like as a hobby too, like as like my escape of all this crazy thing that happens behind the scenes. But I feel very lucky to have opportunities kind of pop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And just aligns with everything that I want to do in life.
Yes. Yeah, it's nice the stuff that has come up for us that I wouldn't even have imagined a year ago, right? Like a year ago, I'm like, well, you know, with only a few people around, like, I guess a year ago, I don't even know if celebrating the anniversary would have been on my mind, but there are all these things that I've enjoyed that have come up. Like, one of the things I want to do is, because, you know, I like to stream Nintendo and indie games. There was a time when a developer or someone came in and was like, "Hey, I see you're playing a demo. Would you like a copy of the full game?" I'm like, "What?" And then I got a full copy of like the indie game that I was testing out the demo for. But like that was nice.
Cute.
That's like one of the
yeah.
It's like one of the bucket list things for streaming, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's why, like, for me, like, I will always say, like, I'm always going to be grateful for Harlan for kind of influencing me into becoming a VTuber. Because I feel like since I started VTubing, I feel more like a sense of support from people that I didn't think would be there for me in more ways than they can imagine, you know?
Yeah.
And like people are so understanding in the community, and I'm just glad that like the community that I'm also building for my channel is also, they're also supportive and like understanding that like I'm doing so much but still trying to make time to hang out with them on stream.
Yeah. I enjoy being able to hang out too.
And then I feel very lucky that like my internship and like schooling has allowed me to like co-work and study on stream and like kind of like intertwine the two things that I do. One for self-development and two is just for like fun.
Mm-hmm.
So then that's why like I enjoy doing co-working and studying streams a lot. And some people would ask me like, how do you get stuff done when you're streaming and doing all this stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. I think I just work best co-working.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, like last Saturday, I was supposed to stream some games, but I hadn't Spirit City'd at all that week, and I got so much done when I had changed my original plan of like streaming like a game or two for the first time. I'm like, I need some Spirit City. I feel like I need it at least once a week, and I just appreciate that. Kind of like, I think I was feeling this vibe from you when I heard you mention these co-working streams before, that I get to hang out with my people, but still get stuff done that I need to.
Mm-hmm.
And similarly, since the things that you've mentioned, like this, the way that they align and overlap with each other, I'm glad that my job lets me, that I have the flexibility to be able to like do something, like do streaming, and also that there are things that I need to get done that I can while streaming, like with this, like responding to people, right? Crafting the tweets and skeets like I needed to do, working on like personal project stuff for October, like Halloween things, right? Which I think I was able to do with you. Was it, when did we do it? Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Malcolm says both of you are doing phenomenal. I'm so proud of you both. I look up to you both. Thank you. That, like, both.
Oh, thank you.
That means a lot.
Yeah, I mean that means a lot to me too. Like when I hear all these encouraging words from people, like I have people that's like message me privately too, saying like, "You're doing great. You're doing amazing. You're an inspiration," and it makes me feel so happy that I could touch people's lives like that and like inspire them to have and to do better for themselves too, right? Like it's just very heartwarming to receive that from a lot of the people that has messaged me. I think it's just very endearing to hear.
Mm-hmm. I like it too, because say similarly to what I mentioned before. This time last year, I wouldn't have had as many people, I guess, in my corner saying things like what you were saying earlier, the wonderful compliments. Well, it was like 45
I
minutes
feel
ago.
that. I feel that a lot. Because the same time last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel like last year was a very difficult time for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like when Harland met me, I was in such a dark time. Like literally, like the first game that I played for a long time in Valorant was that game where I met Harland.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing on like an alt account because I was like, oh, I haven't played this here in a while. I'm gonna be so rusty. I don't want to play on my main. I'm gonna play on this alt account and see how it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when I met Harland, and it was just like, he gave off this positive vibe, and he added me after, and then we just kept playing. And the rest is history. Here we are now.
This is history a year later.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the Lady Lunati, thank you for the follow. I hope you take that ticket and that it's a reminder of the good times you may have had here and the good times to come.
You're welcome.
I love that
Cuddle.
ticket. Oh, the cuddle? Yeah, there's a cuddle. You can cuddle a random number of randomly colored sheep.
Yellow sheep.
I
Cute.
know some people have cuddle where it's like you can like hug other chatters, but I don't have that. I just have sheep.
I like that. I should have one for like catch and then like catching stars or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's cute. I like that.
That'd be cute. Maybe I should write that down. Somewhere. Stream.
Yeah, here on Spirit City.
Yeah. Add catch.
No, wait, thank you for the Yoshi redeem. If you have any sound alert suggestions, this applies to you, Trixie. If you have any sound alert suggestions, I haven't updated them in like a year and a half, I feel like. Oh, sorry, Shvamka. I think the cooldown is longer than I thought it would be. You can give it another try. It should work again. Like it says, I'll always cheer you both on. Gives me a lot to get out, so I try to be as positive as possible for everyone. Nice. Yeah.
That's me too. That's why I try to be as positive as I can. Especially like since I'm trying to apply everything that I'm learning into my daily life.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's what I joke around about it a lot, that like, yeah, I'm in psychology because I need help. But like in reality, like it actually helped me a lot.
Nice. Yes.
with my, I want to say my EQ as well. I feel like it's evolved ever since I switched to psychology.
I remember when the pandemic started, Stockholm and I, our friends and I started a book club. We would read a book every month.
Cute.
And I'm sitting here like, oh man, they keep doing these like self-help books when I want to read some like fiction, you know what I mean? But at least two of the books that they chose actually helped me out a lot. I feel like my EQ also increased. And it was worth it. I'm an improved person after having read those books than I was before.
I used to have like this reading itch so much. Like I wouldn't even be on my PC. I wouldn't go out. I just read. I would just like read books after books because I'm like, I don't know. I like being in the fictional world. Sometimes it's like a vacation.
Yeah, it
like
is.
How where is that? From the musical, not musical, from Matilda. When Miss Honey asked Matilda like, why do you like reading so much? She said, it's like a holiday. Was it? I want to figure out the actual quote. Oh, reading is like a holiday in your head. That's the quote. And I'm like, I relate to that a lot because it is like a vacation. It is like an escape from reality when you're reading.
Yes, I love reading. I appreciate that Mush Marquette was like, who wants to start a VTuber book club?
Oh yeah.
I actually wanted to read a book about now. For those of you in chat, we're coming up to what I've marked as free period because, you know, like Trix and we could keep co-working. The book I wanted to read, I don't have with me. I left it at somewhere. Like, obviously I can get it, but I can't get it in time for stream or anything like that. I wanted to finish reading. I wanted to read on stream, basically, like a chapter. But I don't have the book, and I'm looking at my fireplace mantle behind me to see if I have another book I can read.
Like I like romantic novels. Romantic comedy novels.
Ah, yes, comedy novels. I am a little unfamiliar. The last few romances I can think of. One wasn't really a comedy. It's called like a Winter in New York. It's about some girl who she comes to New York. She's from like, I think England. And she finds out that this struggling gelato place, they don't have their gelato recipe because like the dad has like the grandfather has amnesia or something. But she realizes their gelato is the same gelato that her mom taught her. So she's wondering why her mom's gelato recipe is exactly like this recipe. And like the son of the grandfather is this guy who works there. And he's like, the main love interest. And she's trying to figure out how to get them the recipe without being like, by the way, I actually have your family's secret recipe for some reason, thanks to my late mom. But it's not super big on the comedy. So like if you say like romantic comedy, this is not the kind of book that comes to mind. I'm also looking behind me at other books I could read. I've read one called This Is How You Lose the Time War, and it's technically there's like a romance in it because it's basically, you know, the whole enemies to lovers thing. They're about like
we were talking about that trope.
Yes, they're basically two rival agents like working against each other, like time traveling, trying to like, you know, someone's trying to get like this one group of scientists to develop this formula, but the other one's trying to like get these other scientists to develop the antidote. So they're like jumping in and out of time streams, but there's also this like tension between the two of them. But it's definitely not big on the comedy, and while I'm considering reading it for stream, it's a little confusing sometimes because it's kind of like wordy. Like Stuckham said earlier, English be difficult sometimes. It's definitely difficult in this book because it feels like the kind of book where they use words that I'm like, oh, so that's a real word, huh? Okay. And like combinations of words, I'm like, aha, I'm not sure what's going on, but I think I get it.
Yeah, definitely with like reading, I learned my vocabulary expands because English is not my first language, and I'm like an immigrant in like a English speaking country, right? So when I was getting accustomed to the new culture, and like speaking English on a daily basis, I would read books and I would just expand my vocabulary that way. So I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Yes.
And then I'd look it up and I'm like, oh, okay, new word. And then I would try and implement it in like sentences that I would say, and I'm like, I wonder if I used it right. And then like, does this make sense? And then I'm like, okay. And that's how I kind of like, I've had a lot of, I've had some compliments saying like, oh, you're very well spoken and you
Nice.
articulate your sentences really well. And I'm like, I practiced on it. I worked really hard on it.
Yeah, you can tell sometimes when someone's learned a word from a book because what are we supposed to go off of, right? We pronounce it incorrectly and someone will be like, oh, it's actually pronounced that. I'm like, oh. See, I've only ever read that word in books, so I actually didn't know how that was pronounced.
Yeah. And now, like, reading, like, university reading, like, especially with psychology, you read a lot of articles and, like, studies and research articles, right? So then these researchers and, like, doctors, they use huge words. And I'm like, what does that mean? What? So I look it up, I'm like, oh, new word. Add it to my vocabulary.
Oh, by the way, how are your tasks coming along over there?
Almost. I'm at 90% done with this assignment.
Okay, excellent. Nice.
I'm a yapper, I know.
Oh, you're fine. I was yapping too. I felt like the first 45 minutes that we had switched to work and lurk, I was like, man, Trixie's probably getting way more done than I am since I'm here yapping.
I like yapping and working. And that's why I said, like, people get confused. Like, how do you get stuff done? But it's actually, it's actually like a learning practice too. Some people, while they're reading, they would have like a piece of paper on their side and like pen, and then while they're reading, they're kind of just like fidgeting with the pen and like on the paper.
Yeah.
I think it helps with focus. I think that's how I think of it when
That's a good point.
when yapping and writing at the same time.
Yeah, now that I've been learning more about what, ADHD and like stimming, I've been able to understand better, like, oh, while on this work phone call, I need like something for my hands to do, but not something that's too loud. Or, right, this music isn't working for me because there's too much like lyrics in it, but especially the hand situation. Because I've been purchasing more like fidget toys, most of them are at work. Sometimes I'm here at home thinking, oh man, I wish I had one of those right now, but it's been nice understanding more about what makes me tick and what helps and what doesn't help.
That's why like fidget spinners and like
Yeah.
fidgeting tools are available for that same exact reason.
All right, I am going to be right back. I'm going to check another bookshelf. I'm not feeling any of the books on my mantle. I want to see if there's something else I can grab here. I figured I could sneak some reading in.
Ooh.
Either before or after you finish up your assignment.
Let me fish while he's away looking for books. Womp womp.
Okay, I have returned. Sorry about just your shopping cart or whatever it was. Sound like a shopping cart. Oh, trolley. Burr? You hear a hand and burr? Like a chill? Or like the shopping cart? Okay, I have a book because I subscribe to this service called Book of the Month Club. And while I hate them because they don't let you cancel or modify your plan in-app, you have to do it in browser, which means when I remember to do it, it's already after my plan has renewed for another year.
Oh?
I got a book, I believe it was my book for this month, called The Wild Huntress. Let me go ahead and pull this up in, I think Goodreads. So if you want, I can do this. You can still be here if you would like. You're co-working, or I can wait, or whatever.
No, go ahead.
I'll at least read the book flap and maybe like maybe the prologue, maybe the first chapter. We'll see how far I get. Steezel says, probably my tinnitus I get around your presence. It's a cool sensor. Yes, Steezel's is like Bravo. They're both like, how do I phrase it? They have similar designs as streamers, as tubers in the, not similar like the same, but like, you know how you're like a witch, right? So you're like Joshi. Oh, Dusty Insect, thank you for the follow. I hope you take that ticket. It's a reminder of the good times to come and the good times you may have had here. So like Steezels and Bravo, they both got the monitor head situation. As tubers. So I imagine he probably has some sort of sensor that alerts me when I, when I'm something. There's some joke in there. Right, let me see. If there's a reading category on Twitch, that would be cool. Let me take a look. All right, there's something that says reading fun. Is that like a video game? Because you know how people do the I'm only sleeping? Apparently that's an actual game that people just use when they're sleeping on stream.
People are sleeping on stream?
Yeah, when they do their like subathons, they're like 24-hour streams when they go to switch to streaming.
I can't do that. I feel scared.
Yeah, I couldn't do that either, even with mods.
I feel like I don't think I can sleep peacefully.
It looks like an interesting book. Thank you, Shvamka. Yeah, I'd be too nervous to sleep. Hazel says hot tubs and book stream. Now I'm gonna switch to this reading fun stream. I trawled the category. It does look like people use it to read. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these away. I want to switch my character to reading. What's nice is I can just keep Spirit City up for this. It would be weird to sleep when some strangers watch, right? Even as a VTuber, it's kind of like they're still watching you.
I remember Giles did like a whole 3-day stream marathon.
Oh Lord, he would do something like that. I've learned about. I feel based on the caffeine recommendations he's given me, of course that he would do a 3-day stream. I feel like. All right, so I'm gonna start reading. Anything else you'd like to say before we get underway?
Go ahead. I'm ready to be. I'm ready to hear the book. It's like you're my own personal audiobook. How about that?
I still need you and Harlan to make your audio packs.
Oh yeah, you're talking in a low voice.
Yeah, your little good morning redeem, you know, that kind of thing.
Good morning.
Hey, time to get up now. Looks like you're finally awake.
Good morning. Wake up. Wake up, baby boy. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. You're ready for this audio pack. All right, folks, get your credit cards ready. I would love a very educational STEM stream and stupid risque category that slips under Twitch's TOS. Oh, what am I thinking of? I know people do like the Smasher passes. What was it? I know one of my mutuals did a stream like which Smash characters have canonically had sex. Which ones have smashed? I feel like there's got to be some sort of educational, like, you know, it's like, oh, we're just teaching art. Oh, we're just, I don't know, teaching anatomy. But you got to cover up what? You got to cover your hips. Which is messed up. What? Like, I could display my hips and I'll be okay? I don't remember. I'd have to double check the rules. I kind of don't pay attention just because I'm like, oh my gosh. Things change for VTubers like every week. Oh yes, Steezels is referring to, so there's a character in Fire Emblem called Ike. He's also in Super Smash Brothers. He theoretically has sex because one of his descendants is in Fire Emblem Awakening named Priam, and they're very similar. But it could just be, people theorize that that's actually his sister's kid. Like, he has a sister named Mist. Maybe it's her descendant from long ago. Oh, see, everyone has their credit cards ready for the Trixia audio pack. Stuckham has pulled out 8 credit cards. Schwamka has pulled out 2 credit cards.
I could do good morning, baby boy, or like good morning, baby girl. Time to wake up.
Ooh.
Let's get some breakfast.
Some breakfast is so good. Write that down. Write that down.
Oh shit.
Hi, Shadow Falls. Oh, we're just giving a
Hi.
sneak preview of the definitely real. I'm sorry, it's not real yet. Hopefully soon. It's Trixia audio pack. You know, as a VTuber, she has to, you know, sometimes help make the bills by doing things like audio packs.
Yep. It can help me with my schooling.
That could be one of the audios.
What are you doing today? Want to help me with some homework?
Write that down. Write that down. Exactly. All right.
You are like, yeah, homework.
Enough goofing around. All right, let me change this category. Did I finish? Did I change it already? Oh Lord, I already changed it. Oopsie. Oh, hello, people watching the VOD from the future. Let me actually get going with this book. Let me paste the book we're reading again. Let me pin it along with the people who are first. It was Stuckham, then Squishy. Shadow Falls is like, I would be like, wake the fuck up, you're late. Just kidding. Oh, that's
I could
cute.
hear the wake the fuck up, you're late. Just kidding.
That's so cute. All right. So today we are reading my October 2024 pick for Book of the Month, The Wild Huntress by Emily Lloyd Jones. Within these woods, trust no one. Let me read off the back of the book first. It says here that every 5th year as harvests wane, 2 kingdoms meet in wooded domain. And those who cannot hunt nor slay belong to your king for a year and a day. Kings and beggars, trust to your aim, for in the wild hunt, all are fair game. I like as I finish that, Isaac fishes up a singing fish. Congratulations. So if we open the book, which I wish I had some ASMR like book opening for you all, the front cover says, like inside the flap, "The monsters will fear me." Every 5 years, 2 kingdoms take part in a wild hunt. Joining is a bloody risk, and even the best hunters can suffer the most gruesome fates. Still, hundreds gamble their lives to participate, all vying for the hunt's life-changing prize, a magical wish granted by the other king. Bronwen possesses a gift no other human has, the ability to see and slay monsters. She's desperate to cure her mother's sickness, and the wild hunt is her only option. Gwydion is the least impressive of his magically talented family, but with his ability to control plants and his sleight of hand, he'll do whatever it takes to keep his cruel older brother from becoming a tyrant. Praetory is a prince born and monster raised. Deep down, the royal crown doesn't interest him. All he wants is to know where he belongs. A trickster, a prince, and a wild huntress. If they band together against the monstrous creatures within the woods, they have a chance to win. But nothing is guaranteed, for all are fair game in love and the hunt. And that's the front flap. Not the gruesome fate, indeed. Yes, so to recap for you all, this seems to be, like akin to something, say, like the Hunger Games, which I feel like most of us might be familiar with. There's something called the Wild Hunt. Hundreds join, and looks like the grand prize is a magical wish. Think like Dragon Ball, right? You collect the Dragon Balls. Bronwyn wants to cure her sick mother, and she can see and slay monsters. So it sounds like you actually can't see monsters a lot of the time. A lot of invisible ones, maybe. We'll have to defer to Harlan, learn more from him. And then we have Gwydion, who can control plants and has sleight of hand. Kind of reminds me of PETA from Hunger Games, how he's able to, like, because he was a baker and he knew how to decorate cakes, that he was able to kind of, like, do camouflage.
Oh, yeah. That was sick.
Yeah. And then there's also this prince guy. He doesn't want the crown. It says here monster raised, which I think is interesting. I wonder if
Do
he's
you like
yeah.
fantasy books?
I do like
Sci-fi
fantasy books, yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me read you something. 1 sec.
Please do.
So I have this book that I've been meaning to read, but I haven't had time to actually finish.
Ooh, okay.
It's called The Fourth Wing.
I see that book all the time in the stores. The
by
cover looks so
Rebecca-
good. Uh-huh.
Yeah, by Rebecca Yarros.
Okay.
I'll read you the little synopsis.
Do it.
Synopsis. 20-year-old Violet Sorngale was supposed to enter the scribed quadrant, living a quiet life among books and history. Now, the commanding general, also known as her tough-as-talons mother, has ordered Violet to join the hundreds of candidates striving to become the elite of Navarre, dragon riders. But when you're smaller than everyone else, and your body is brittle, death is only a heartbeat away, because dragons don't bond to fragile humans. They incinerate them. With fewer dragons willing to bond than cadets, most would kill Violet to better their own chances of success. The rest would kill her just for being her mother's daughter, like Xaden Ryerson, the most powerful and ruthless wing leader in the Riders Quadrant. She'll need every edge her wits can give her just to see... Oh, hold on. She'll need every edge her wits can give her... Oh, I can't read. She'll need every edge her wits can give her just to see the next sunrise. Yet, with every day that passes, the war outside grows more deadly. The kingdom's protective wards are failing, and the death tolls continues to rise. Even worse, Violet begins to suspect leadership is hiding a terrible secret. Friends, enemies, lovers, everyone at Basgiath War College has an agenda, because once you enter, there are only two ways out: graduate or die.
Nice. Yes, I see that book. Is there... It sounds like... Is there like a romance between some people, maybe?
There's some romance in there. There's some action in there. Dragons. Obviously, we love dragons. It's like a more intense How to Train Your Dragons.
Yes, and I like the college aspect, 'cause I'm a sucker for like
Yeah.
school and classes and stuff. And I think there's multiple books in that series, isn't it?
Yeah, she actually just released a third book, but there's a second book that's out. It's called Iron Flame. So it's
Yes.
becoming a trilogy. Yeah.
I remember seeing that one around too.
But I've been meaning to get around it, but I've been like enjoying gaming a lot more right now.
Yes. I understand.
So I haven't been able to read as much as I wanted to.
Yeah, I go through waves, whether like some months I'll be watching things all the time with my free time, other months I'll just be gaming. All right, let me see what's going up here. Looks like she's written a few other books.
And if you want more romantic comedies, there's this author called Rainbow Roll.
Okay.
I really enjoyed their book of called Fangirl. And Attachments, I think, is what it's called.
Ooh. Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I'm a sucker for romantic comedies, even in movies too, because I like feeling giddy. I love that feeling.
Yes. It's so nice feeling it. Like, I don't want to say again, but like, you know what I mean. it feels like reading is, yeah, and media, a lot of media in general, not just reading, is able to evoke feelings that otherwise wouldn't happen in real life. Let me write down your recommendation too. I do feel I'm happy to find other readers because, you know, like I'll ask my coworkers and a lot of them are like, well, we read a lot for work. I don't want to also spend my recreational time reading too. And I feel like I've come across that a lot, even not just people from my workplace, but like other people. I had like an Overwatch friend from Seattle. And I remember, oh wait, it's different actually. I'd ask if he wanted to queue comp and he said, work is stressful enough as is. I don't want to queue comp. I'm like, all right, that's fair.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, let me see if there's a prologue here. Oh, there's a dedication at the front. It says, for my wonderful readers, don't worry, the cat survives. It sounds like there might be some mortal danger down the line for pet or something. I appreciate that heads up. Because, you know, there's some people who, like, if the cat did it right, they wouldn't want to read a book like that.
There's like psychological books that I've read. I'm gonna mention her name, but I don't.
Yeah.
With this author, I don't agree with their personal views, but I do enjoy the books.
Yeah.
That she's made so far.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's pretty well known. It's Colleen Hoover.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Yeah, so there's this book that she wrote called It Ends With Us. And that one's about DV. DV is domestic violence.
Yeah.
So it just basically is centered around someone that's going through that. And also they also wrote this book called Verity, which is also about abuse, which is, I don't know why her books are about abuse. It's very sad to read. Like, I've cried in these books, but like I really want to support their work, but at the same time, like, I don't agree with their values as a person. So then now I've kind of stopped purchasing their work, which makes me sad because I'm like, I think you're a great writer, great author, but I can't support you anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, her name does sound familiar.
Oh, yeah. She's a very well-known writer.
Bronca's mentioning the Brandon Sanderson books. I think I remember that, I think close to the time that Shravka joined the V Gremlins server, posting a collection of them. Because I remember Harlan commented on some books that they had. And I want to say, it might not have been the Brandon Sanderson ones, but I do remember seeing his stuff too when I was at my local bookstore. Because I have a gift card that I haven't used. I got a gift card for Christmas. There's a lot of money on that gift card. I bought one book and there's so much left. I need to pick up some more stuff tomorrow. I'm going to buy one of those little things that, like those lap desk things, but it doesn't rest on your lap. It it's like one of those breakfast in bed tables. It can sit over your legs. You can put food on it. I imagine I could put my laptop on it. I miss reading so much. Oh my gosh. I need a book nook like this here in Spirit City. I remember we were looking at townhomes to move into before we settled on this one. And one of the prospective ones we were looking at had a book nook. It was so nice, but I think the people didn't want to go with us because they were looking. This sounds weird, but I think the guy was looking for a family to rent things out to, whereas we were just three working adults. And if the guy had the choice between say your traditional nuclear family, right? 2 parents, 2 to 3 kids, or 3 adults. My roommate and I are well, I mean, that means we all have incomes. I feel like it's preferable to have 3 working adults than a family, but whatevs, dude. Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, I'm moving in December, so I'll have to migrate my stream setup, and hopefully streams will be better because I think my internet will be more consistent.
Do you have fiber internet?
Not right now, but I can at the wait, what's it? It's like a cable or fiber optics. Yes, I'll have
Fiber
it
optic.
in December.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
I haven't had it
That's
since
good.
2022.
Yeah.
And I can play more Valorant. Ha. Alright, let me pull up the first few pages of this book. Okay. There's no number at the top here, but probably a prologue. It was whispered that the other folk stole children. When one autumn evening, they came for the midwife instead. She was a slim woman with pale hair and strong hands. A small iron charm hung on a leather cord and rested in the hollow of her collarbones, a ward against magic. One did not live so close to oh my gosh, this word, Anlin, without keeping to the old ways. Which is why the woman hesitated when a stranger knocked thrice at her door. Evenings were dangerous. Magic flourished in moments when the world was in flux, when the sun rose or fell, when seasons shifted, when the days were at their shortest or longest. "Yes," said the midwife, speaking through her door. "Who is it?" It was a man who answered. "Please, I have need for a midwife." Compassion overcame caution, and the midwife unlatched the door. The man that stood before her was not human. His eyes had the flat pupils of a goat, and his clothes were spun from oak leaves and lichen. He was beautiful and unsettling, and at once the midwife took a step back. I'm sorry to interrupt myself, but I can't help but think of Harlan because he not only is beautiful and could be considered unsettling maybe, but he's got like, because Hebe just drew as a little present for Harlan's, him as a goat.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
I
got
saw
the
that.
goat pupils and everything, and it's his new Fugi, actually, I think. But let's see what this non-Harland goat person is like. Her hand going down to her iron charm. She knew of the other folk, but one had never crossed her path. She was half tempted to shut the door on this magical creature. Let me change up his voice, actually. "My lady," said the man of the folk, "please, my wife is laboring with our child, and I fear I will lose them both." He looked pained. "I do not have gold, but I promise a favor of equal measure." The midwife straightened. This was familiar. She strode back into her home, gathering her supplies. Her own babe, a child of 6 months, was napping by the fire. The midwife bundled her into a sling and settled the babe against her shoulder. "I have no one to watch her," said the midwife. The man nodded. "I will provide safe passage to you both." The midwife lived on the edge of the wild country, where the forested mountains of Anvin cast shadows across the mortal lands. The man led the midwife past the fields and toward the wood. He moved with the unsettling grace of a deer, finding paths that the midwife would never have seen. She held her babe close, glad that her daughter was a heavy sleeper. Perhaps it would have been safer to remain indoors, to stay where iron and fires drove back the wilds. But she had been a midwife too long to let a mother suffer alone. The man approached 2 ancient yew trees. Their branches were woven to form an archway, a living gate. The gates of Anvin. The man hesitated, casting a glance at the midwife. "While you are within the forest, do not speak your name, nor your daughter's. There are those who would remember, and they would have power over you both." The midwife hesitated for half a heartbeat. Taking a tighter hold on her daughter, she stepped through the wooded gates. At first glance, all seemed ordinary. The forest was dusky. Small creatures found their way by weak moonlight. Owls called out overhead. A creek burbled nearby. But when the midwife glimpsed the bird, its wings glittered as though it had been made of spun gold. "This way," said the man. He led her down another unseen path until they came upon a small home. It was tucked in the roots of an old oak tree, and the man made a gesture. The roots moved obligingly, revealing a doorway. The midwife stepped inside. At once, she smelled the blood. There were two of the folk inside. A very pregnant woman lay on a bedroll, laboring with uneven breaths and sweat staining her moss-green hair. A woman knelt behind her, holding a bandage over the pregnant woman's shoulder. The bandage was soaked through with half-clotted blood. "A hunter's arrow struck my sister," said the kneeling woman. "The iron. It caused her labor to begin before it should. And none of us can take out the iron." The midwife nodded. This was why one of the other folk had sought out a mortal midwife rather than one of their own. She set her own sleeping babe on a table, and then she began to work. The midwife found and removed the arrowhead from the folk woman's shoulder, but the labor was too far gone to halt. The mother had little breath to cry out. The midwife tried her best to save mother and babe. Her victory was only half won. She bore a bloody child to the table. She cleaned him and made sure the babe could breathe well enough on his own. He was a small thing with briar-green eyes and wickedly sharp canines. The lad's father sat beside his still wife, hand in hers. The sister had gone outside to howl her grief to the forest. "What can I do?" asked the midwife quietly. The man let out a small hiccuped sob. "There isn't oil," he said dully. "The bottle on the shelf with the green stopper. We anoint all our children with it." The midwife found the bottle. The liquid inside was a thick brown, and it smelled herbal and sharp. She touched her fingers to the liquid, then brushed it over the newborn's brow. The lad blinked up at her, bewildered by the touch. He squealed sharply. That noise startled the midwife's young daughter. She let out a surprised sob. Hastily, the midwife went to her child. But her fingers were still stained with the strange oil. Unthinking, the midwife touched her child's right eye, wiping away her tears. Her daughter's eyes had been the blue of a summer sky, but as the midwife watched, gold flooded through the iris. Gold as the strange birds in the forest. Gold as the late autumn leaves. Gold was not for people like the midwife. Gold meant coin or magic. It meant power. Then, as abruptly as it had appeared, the gold faded away. The babe sobbed harder, her face scrunching and chubby fingers rubbing at her right eye. Panicked, the midwife tried to use her sleeve to wipe away any traces of the strange oil, but it was too late. Behind her, the man drew in a sharp breath. The midwife looked up, suddenly fearful for herself and her child. "I didn't mean to," the midwife said, but the man spoke over her. "Listen carefully," said the man of the folk. "You saved the life of my son, and now I shall do the same for your daughter. I will tell no one of what happened, and neither shall you. You both need to leave." The midwife picked up her daughter and followed the man through the forest and toward home. When they stepped through the wooded yew gates, the man bowed to her. He reached for the babe, his hand hovering over her. "The trick is not in the seeing," he murmured, "but in knowing where to look." His words made little sense to the midwife, but before she could ask, he returned to Anfin. The midwife dared not chance to look backward until she was home. She locked her door, dragged a chair beneath it, and then placed her sleeping child in her cradle. Magic had touched her babe, marked her. She knew what happened to those with magic. They were taken by nobles or royals, bound into service. She would not let that happen to her daughter. The midwife yanked the iron charm from around her neck. She stitched that charm into a small cloth and folded it across her babe's right eye. Then she bound the cloth in place. She considered leaving her village to go as far from Anvin as she could, but she did not have the coin. Instead, the midwife moved to a home beyond the boundaries of her village, where there were fewer neighbors to watch them. She delivered children and found herbs to ease the pregnancies of her neighbors, all the while keeping an eye on her daughter. The girl grew up like a weed. She was quiet and watchful, a determined little thing. Her mother told her to always wear the iron-stitched cloth around her eye, and most of the neighbors assumed she had lost her eye in an accident. The midwife told her daughter again and again that she needed to keep her right eye hidden from the world. And the girl did as she was told, until she was 7. The girl was out in her neighbor's fields, having been offered a coin to count the lambs born in the night. As she worked, a few strands of sweaty hair snagged in her blindfold. The girl looked around to be sure she was alone, then yanked the cloth away. She knew the tale of what had happened to her eye. Her ma'am had told the girl over firelight, whispering the story. But the girl only half believed it. She blinked the world into focus, enjoying the early morning sun on her face. This is still the middle of the chapter, but I'm going to take a short break there. In case anyone needs it of any sorts.
Yes, drink water.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let me see how many pages are left in this chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, this is a prologue. There's, like, counting page halves. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 left. And then we'll be done with this prologue. Nice. Yeah, let me drink a little. How are your assignments coming along?
It's going.
Going is good.
Yeah. Just doing like the self-reflection now for this assignment. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, technically I don't like to start new books until I like finish any of the like the 2 or 3 I'm working on at a time, but I didn't have the book I wanted to read on stream, and honestly I'm really enjoying this one so far. I really like Northern European mythology, like Celtic, right? Norse. Alright, water imbibed. I will go ahead and continue. That was when she caught sight of a man walking along the distant road. Merchants, messengers, and travelers were not an uncommon sight. But this one made her look again. A creature was following the man. A hound, long-legged and fearsome, with eyes that glowed like embers. It stalked the man with predatory grace, and the girl's heartbeat tore into a gallop. She called out to the distant traveler, warning him, but he merely looked at the girl as if she were telling tales. "There's no dog," he shouted back, pulling his cloak tighter around himself. "Go back to your ma'am, girl." "He's right there," cried the girl, pointing at the hound. It looked to be a skeletal thing, hungry and gaunt. But again, the man did not seem to see it. The girl frowned. She raised her iron-stitched blindfold to cover her magicked eye, and the hound vanished from sight. When her hand fell away, the hound reappeared. The traveler waved the girl off. The hound followed, silent and unseen. As it approached, the world grew unnaturally quiet. The girl shivered and ran back home, not stopping until she was safely behind a locked door, her iron-stitched blindfold firmly in place. The next day, villagers found the man dead on the road. He had been mauled by some animal, it was whispered. There were no tracks near his body. Got more pages to read, but another quick break. Shvamka says it's 1 a.m., so time to sleep for me. Good night, everyone. All right, good night, Shvamka. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
We wish you sweet dreams. All right. Congrats on 2 years. Hey, Lilac. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Thank you so much for the congratulations. We've done a lot so far. Let me post up my schedule here. So we started with marbles. I was a little late, which is why even though in my original schedule here, I said I was going to start at 2 Eastern, which is 8 UTC, 11 Pacific. a little behind. So instead of starting at that original time, started at 3 Eastern, 12 Pacific, 9 UTC. And then I didn't get to do the Throwback Friday, but one day. Trixie and I have been working lurking since about almost 3 hours ago. Wait, 2 hours ago. Almost 3, yes.
Almost 3.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right now we're doing free period, which I kind of kept here in case I wanted to watch more throwback stuff, right? Do just chatting. Or right now I'm reading the prologue for The Wild Huntress by Emily Lloyd-Jones, and it's quite interesting. I love like mythology and folklore and stuff like that. And this was one of my October picks for Book of the Month Club. And then in about 20 minutes, I'm probably going to switch over, queue some Pokemon Unite with Ree's Bees, and Stuckum, if you happen to be free, you're more than welcome to queue as well. Pretty much anyone in chat can join.
Yeah.
Then an hour and a half after that, I hope to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe finally. I tried to do this a few months ago, but I was unsuccessful, but I think I've got it figured out now. But yes, I've gotten a lot done. Let me look at my to-do list over here. Responded to some people. I've got a few more that I'll probably do like after stream or something. Yeah, made this schedule, or made the alt text for the schedule so I could post it to Blue Sky, since some people over there use screen readers and can't view images. Yeah, now Trixie has been working on stuff too. Thanks for keeping me company. Normally I wouldn't be able to hit like 4 hours by myself.
Of course.
All right, we've got about, I think, 3.5 pages left in this prologue, so I will continue reading. I'll reread that last paragraph. The next day, villagers found the man dead on the road. He had been mauled by some animal, it was whispered, but there were no tracks near his body. In the following weeks, the girl began to steal moments when she looked at the world with both eyes. It was how she saw the kindly Wabach that lived at her neighbor's home, helping keep mice and rats from the grain. She saw an Adern Ecorf as it soared overhead, casting a long shadow over the fields. She saw the way the other lands glowed on some nights. And that was when she understood. Her left eye saw the world as mortals did. Her right eye saw the world as magic. During the late summer harvest, the midwife and her daughter went to the village markets. They browsed wares, woven baskets, ironed charms, dried seeds. A man played a cruth while a woman sang, and several children danced to the tune. Choked on my own spit for a bit there. Let me drink some water, actually. And also, let me look at what a cruth is. It's CRWTH. It is a bode Welsh lyre, also called a crowd, a rote, or a crota, associated particularly with Welsh music. It's not archaic, but it was once wildly played in Europe. Oh, looks like it was kind of usurped by the violin. So like a lyre that was, usurped by the violin. It's pretty interesting. I have an ad break coming up. I'm going to snooze it so I can hopefully finish out this prologue. The smell of honeyed cakes and sweet drinks made the girl's mouth water. She danced with a few other children until sweat trickled down her back. The blindfold itched and she pulled it up for a moment, scratching at the corner of her eye. A flicker of movement caught her gaze. Then she saw the other folk. There were 3 of them, children all. They darted in and out of the crowd like minnows in a stream. They were taking small treasures from pockets, unknotting cloaks, shoving pebbles into boots. They were folk children playing at mischief, and only the girl could see them. She tried to turn away, she really did. But when one of the folk tried to slip his hand into the girl's pocket, she seized his wrist. She had only a few coins, and she would not let herself be robbed. It was a dangerous mistake. The folk boy looked at her. He had the eyes of a cat, and his hair was red as old blood. "How did you—" he began to say, but then his voice caught. He reached out and pushed the girl's pale hair aside, revealing her right eye. "Look," he said, and the other folk children flitted through the crowds. Before anyone could notice, they dragged the girl into an alleyway. "She's got an eye like one of us," said one of the folk, a girl with flowers crowning her head and a voice like a burbling stream. "Did you steal that magic, human girl?" A second folk boy watched her from a few steps away. He had briar green eyes and a raspy voice. "She looks like a white crow." "We should cut out that eye," said the first boy. He held a knife made of the fang of an afank, long and wickedly jagged along one edge. Cold terror flooded the girl. She was helpless, outnumbered and trapped, with no one near enough to help her. It was the first time she had ever felt such fear. Fear sharpened into anger, crystallized into action. The girl slapped the folk boy's hand away. Tucked into her palm was the iron-stitched cloth. The iron stung the folk boy, and he stumbled back, snarling in agony. The afank dagger clattered to the ground. The girl seized it, clumsy but determined, and backed away from the other folk. "Try to take my eye," said the girl, baring her teeth. The other folk hissed, but she had iron in one hand and a knife in the other. The folk retreated. One of them looked back, the boy with briar green eyes. "What is your name?" he called. The girl knew all the tales of ANNI. She knew of humans gone missing in the woods, of prophecies, of diviners of magic, and she knew better than to give one of the folk her birth name. She thought of what these folk children had called her. "I'm a white thieving crow," she said flatly. "Call me that if you are to call me anything." The boy flashed a grin. "So be it, Bronwen." Then the midwife called out to her, rounding the corner. She saw her daughter holding a knife at nothing. Her brows drew tight. Hastily, she took her daughter by the hand and bustled her away. The girl looked over her shoulder and saw the folk watching her with those inhuman eyes. They would not forget her. She would not forget them. She slept with the knife for a week until she went to one of her neighbors. He was an older man with aches in his joints and a grumble in his voice. But he had served in the Huntress armies for many years, and his eyes were still sharp. The girl brought him fresh eggs to sweeten his mood. Then she pulled out the dagger, placing it on his kitchen table. "Can you teach me how to use this?" she asked. The neighbor picked up the dagger, examining it with a practiced eye.
"That's quite a weapon for a child."
"I'm 7, said the girl stubbornly. He scoffed.
"What do you want to learn?"
The girl thought of the skeletal hound, of the corpse bird in the sky. She thought of hands on her, dragging her into an alley to be threatened with this very knife. "There are monsters in the mountains," she said, "and some of them do not stay there." He nodded.
"Aye, is that why you've come to me? You are feared of monsters?"
The girl shook her head. The power of monsters was that they could go unseen. Their magic shielded them from sight and sound, so they always struck the first blow. But the girl had a power all her own. She unbound the iron-stitched blindfold, letting it flutter to the table. The world came into focus. There was an enchantment upon the afank-fying dagger, a wicked gleam that would cut through anything. Her fingers settled around the hilt. "The monsters," she said, "will fear me." And that's the prologue. Let me drink a little bit more water.
Amazing.
Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, I look forward to continuing this book. I have a break coming up, so I'll probably actually take the break, and I might switch over, but I just want to check in with you. How is your stuff coming along?
Almost done.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah. Hopefully I finish this by, if not today, tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, it's not due till Sunday, but hopefully you finish it before then, so then I get to chill on Sunday.
Yes. It'll be a well-earned break.
But yes, go ahead, go do your thing.
Okay. Thank you for keeping me company.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Do you have anything you would like to plug before we go to our break?
Just enjoy Troy. That's it. Enjoy the 2-year stream anniversary. That's it.
Thank you. Too kind.
Of course.
He just says enjoy.
I look forward to us playing more games in the future.
Oh my gosh!
But
Yes, we are so behind.
But I do enjoy co-working and studying with you. It does help me a lot. I hope, like, I just want to say thank you for keeping me company when I'm doing all this stuff.
Well, thank you for taking the initiative and getting these going.
All right.
All right.
I'll be on your stream. Have
Okay,
fun
thanks.
playing Pokemon.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.